job's done.
Hello.
This will be an adventure for ages.
Chat, they gonna die. Carrier kind of ends it here.
Nightmares
Never. Morning. Yeah, I'm ending the stream early. Because I have plans, so I thought I'd just start early. There's cool things to do on Tuesdays, in the city. So I will want to make those Tuesday things. So rather than stream for like 3 hours,
This will be an adventure.
date, I don't know. Weekends, thank you for the 5
Welcome
months.
to the crew.
Victory is yours.
Got him. Well, it could be. That's a good point, Doctor. Let me ask ChatGPT to list, give it an exhaustive list of everything in the universe. At the MCA, what's the MCA?
Katoon versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
My dreaming gives your nightmare, come blah blah blah.
Well met.
My awakening brings a new age.
I think I'm supposed to do this. I think saving coin is valuable here. Allows us to potentially play this on 6. This is bad though. Now it. We knew we were drawing Innervate, it might have been better done, but whatever. I still haven't drawn low, so. This guy's wrecking me right now. Nice to hit swipe here. this is interesting. We can go Ziliax next turn, and that actually probably ends it. Weren't nerfs supposed to be today? I don't know. Bro, Beagle dude. Am I ever just dead? That would suck. Dude, we're gonna regain literally all our life here. So toxic here. And the taste of your dead is toxic. Dude. The most complained about deck, countered by playing Ziliax one time.
Insignificant.
I might just play carrier next turn. This is unfortunate. That seems like a good play. I'm not drawing low here. I could try to draw low, but I brick a lot of time, so I think this ends it. Unless I go all face, I'd be really unlucky. Yeah. Morning stream? Yep. There's a patch today.
Are you thinking?
I don't know if I want them to draw more cards here. I could go Bob Freeze as the ultimate, like, playing it safe hands gamer here. Where you go Bob Freeze here, and then...
Make your choice. Time is fleeting.
Bob Freeze did nothing, but still just like... This is just generating infinite tempo, or... Wait, they could have killed this. Whoops. What do I do here, chat? Oof. Is it ever frack? It might be frack, chat. Might be frack. I also could just get low and full clear with the ceaseless. That's probably right. Honestly, that's probably... I can always draw... Oh, alright, here's the play, chat. It's the boring play. It's the correct play.
I'm not rooting for you. This will be an adventure.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Reporting for duty.
Lethal, right? Got him. So good you stream early, yeah, Dad, man. I just can't get enough of this game, dude. Just every morning I wake up and I'm like, I just want to play more Hearthstone. You know?
Cthulhu versus Illidan.
The legion's rage pales before mine.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
What is the state of the game right now? Is it dying? Ironically, Hearthstone is just dying. It's always dying. Chat, Hearthstone's class identity is Death Knight. The constant state of dying.
My wool itches for war.
Blah, 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 blah. Aren't we all? Dude, I'm living. I'm cooked here. If we top deck low, we win though. Maybe we don't win, but we're in an okay spot. Get the top deck it, because then I can't play trail mix.
You are an interesting foe.
Play Quest Rogue, best deck right now. Dude, you play Quest Rogue and I'll see you at rank 45,000 legend, alright? I'll meet you there. Is there a way to lose legend and go back to bronze? Quest Rogue might find a way. Joe Unleashed, thank you for the 3 months.
Welcome to the crew.
Here for the older streamer chat. I'm an old guy.
Keep on panning.
Did the secret get revealed? Dude.
Cthulhu versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Shall I buy the 120 signature quest pack? Or would it be a better deal? Greg, look. I think you should take all that money and give it to your favorite streamer instead. That's what you should do, alright? Those are both the wrong choices, alright? Or donate it to some charity. Isn't that worth it? Why do I not have the patience for like, is it worth it? What should I do with my life and my money and my time, Mr. Streamer? All right. So here's the thing. Right now, Hearthstone is at like an all-time coolness low. All right. But here's the thing. This pet might be around for another like forever. And so what it might be a situation where this is your one chance. This is your one chance to buy it. That's what they're saying. And years from now, people will forget that this Hearthstone was really lame this week or month, and they'll just see the pet, right? So, one chance to show your buddy of no shame, yeah.
adventure for the ages.
Did you guys see the top post on Reddit? Dude, it's like it has to be fake, but it's like, oh, my son keeps seeing the dino while we play together as our father-son bonding thing. And he's like, Daddy, why can't we have the dino? It's like the ultimate, like, Hearthstone is actually tearing families apart. Like, Daddy, why can't we have corn? Well, that's because Blizzard greed. Oh my god. It's like, it has to be fake, right? I don't know. It's Hey, bad. You only YOLO once, chat.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Wait, I have a card I can play. How much damage does Ceaseless do? Another sir. Alright. Here we go. That was pretty good! We take those, chat. And they overdrew both Rest in Peace. Like, it's gotta be over, right?
You have been.
It's Do you think Paladin abusers are having fun? But Paladin players are all sociopaths, right? Most of them end up in prison, right? But society turns a blind eye to Blizzard's making Paladin because they know that they're better off playing Paladin than like robbing or committing crime. So
Cthulhu versus Sai.
The ice storm gathers.
My dreaming ends.
my dreaming ends.
Your nightmare.
Your nightmare come blah blah blah.
And this is to go even further beyond.
A little shit that would cry for stuff. Yeah. I don't know. It's Jack. Thank you much for the prime. What do you guys think about this? Like, I've seen. I don't know. I saw some video on Insta, whereas like this is dad who's like like a billionaire in society who has like he has their own private jet, and his daughter's like, I'm gonna have a private jet too, and he's like, yeah, no, you're gonna have to fly, coach. And she's like, no, I'm gonna be like this. And it's like, what is the balance between on one extreme,
Cool. We are frozen.
okay, on one extreme you have what was I gonna say? Okay, like kids have endless desires. All right, human beings are like, dude, we talk about Blizzard greed. Chad, have you ever seen the greed of an 8-year-old? Like, they don't just want their toys; they want the toys of the kid around them. Right? These 8-year-olds are monsters. Is what I'm trying to say. All right. But seriously though, all right.
Make your choice.
Job done.
That's 3-year-old kids. I don't know, dude. I remember thinking human beings were so utterly evil when I was a kid because they were being mean to me. All right. Now, dude, I can't draw my good card. What the heck, chat? Okay, do I go, yeah. Thanks. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, like, how do you let your kids know? Like, I want, like, when I have a 7-year-old, they're like, Daddy, why can't we have the fun toy? And it's like, because you need to get a job, all right? Like, that's what I want to say. There are kids in other countries who already have a job. What's your excuse, you know?
I am mannerless.
Big and strong.
Yeah, I actually think like letting people, I think suffering is actually so. No, so you need so I've watched like stuff on enabling, like in psychology. When people do, people need to suffer for their own mistakes, or they don't improve. I think it's like actually, so if you try to shield your children from like suffering all the time, like this is something, by the way, this is takes from people who don't have children, but if you're always trying to shield your children from suffering, I think there are consequences to that. I'm gonna overdraw here because I want to save this because I feel like they have to clear to this.
Your card.
Good overdraw. Face. Face. Oh, triple faced.
Cool. We are frozen.
Blizzard is. I mean, it's Blizzard is not a human being where we anthropomorphize companies, right? It's more like Blizzard's current policing evokes feelings of greed when wait, son of a biopod. Oh no. Do I have lethals with ceaseless though? So if I go all face and then I go ceaseless and then I go carrier, is that lethal? So I have they get nothing from these, right? So I have 22 plus 16 is 38. That should be lethal. Right?
Last hurrah!
Oh wait, this might revive. Oh, this revives a Soulbone Spire. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I have
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I just do.
The interceptors.
What's actually interesting, I was thinking about this. So, kind of the justification. When you buy packs, right? When you buy packs, it's gambling. You don't know what legendaries you're gonna get. There's a randomness element. But everything's equally distributed, like by common, rare, epic, legendary, right? You don't get where. So it's actually gambling where the king plush is like, it looks like gambling, but it's just rigged. Like it's rigged to almost always be at the end. So it's kind of it's preying on your joy of gambling, but at the end of the day, it's not really gambling. It's just the illusion of gambling. It's like it's technically like slightly gambling. Where packs, like you could with packs you could high roll king plush on the first pack, right?
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Nice early stream. Yeah, statistically so.
I am mannerless.
So I mean, it's more like for me, it's like they're creating this feeling like you could hit like a 1 in 10. Like that's what it looks like, right? There's 10 options. They don't say that, right? Like they just say this, and they're doing that, and that's, you know, it's very clearly misleading. Where I feel like packs aren't misleading, right? Like packs, you can look up the stats. You're gonna get more commons than rares, than epics, than legendaries. So while it is gambling, it doesn't have that feeling like I'm getting like manipulated.
Job done.
So I don't know. You know, it's funny if from my sort of moral worldview, if they made a great expansion and they just they just had a list of things, so you never had any gambling elements to it. It was purely like, this is the order you get things, and they showed all the prices. I would be King Plush's biggest defender, right? But it's like, because I'd be like, all right, they have a really cool thing. They're charging for it. They're being honest. They're making a great expansion. Like that would be my point of view, but that's not the case, you know? Like the expansion stakes is dishonest. It's inconsistent with the way their card system is. So, you know, that's kind of how I view it. It was. I mean, I see, Hiker, I'm not sympathetic to your point of view of like, I wish things were free. Like, yeah, it'd be great if everything was free. but that's not how reality works, right? So not free. You said gettable without money, so I see what you're saying. That's from Blizzard's point of view free, right? You just got it by playing their game. So do I slam carrier here?
It is finished.
I also think AOD, that's the them having a bad meta on purpose to this is like dude, it's so conspiratory. It's kind of like when the government does something stupid and everybody's like, they're actually doing this because like, don't you know Blizzard is actually like the five-head string manipulator, just manipulating everything. They're in control. They own the government. All right, like would be fun. I will never stream MTG. I'm a Hearthstone player. I will die with this game. All right.
No one matches my power.
Yeah, exactly. Starscream.
Begins.
Wonder if like double new heights is better here, just to get that mana going, because I could get low down, but I don't have anything to go with it, so. I feel like this is a stronger line. Obvious. Yeah. Like and like I also feel like, you know, like the pet people feel bad about. I loved the rag skin. I was Ragskin's like biggest advertiser, you know. Like wait, do I take charge here? Charge is insane, but also like reborn is insane. Because then when they go reborn, I think reborn's too good. Charge is insane though. Expansion is Stormwind 2.0. No! God, Chad, I have like, why can't I pull out the carrier? Alright, whatever. I'm 5-1 today. 6 cult. I thought. Chat, well, chat, my new show, Sex Cult in the City. Chat, it's gonna be Sex Cult in the City. It's gonna be like Sex in the City. But with me, alright? It's gonna be me sitting around with like 4 dudes, and we use like I don't know, maybe am I the old one, or am I know I'll be Carrie, right? I'll have a Samantha, but like a Sam, and he's like an older dude who's like actually like has a good time. Trying Bored. In a room having a good time, yeah. I wasn't ready for early no hands. Yeah, dude. I started I want to go do something fun tonight, and I don't know. I'm trying to get like my 6 to 5. I streamed a long stream Sunday, but then I streamed a short stream yesterday, mainly because I was like tired from writing. Um, so I want to get work done today. There's a lot of like stuff to do. There's like outdoor stuff I do on Tuesdays. So like pretty cooked here though. Opinion, I'm not gonna do that again. We did that yesterday. There's a VOD. You can go watch the VOD. It's like an hour into the stream. We review it. Like short answer is like I agree with most of like his takes on like what's going wrong, but I'm like or not like what's kind of going wrong with the culture. But like he has a kind of a, I think it always comes back to like, and in conclusion, like imbue priest should be better, and a control deck, and quest like Protoss mage is ruining my experience, and that's kind of where we diverge. And I generally don't like take. I don't follow the simple take that most people do that power creep bad. It's not that simple, basically.
Interceptors.
My hand is full.
Ooh, overdrawing Kill Jaden is huge. I might be still in this game. I like value trades still matter. Like this nonsense. Like, so it used to be this thing of like these real slow board battles where like you stuck a minion and used that to value trade and the opponent never came back on board. That's really changed, right? That's really changed in Hearthstone. That is not the way it is. And some people like that, and it's totally valid, right? But I think if more people like that, Classic would have been a bigger hit. I think people think they like that, but it's really them just like hoping. That's the no hands take. I remember these people.
You must hasten.
Oh crap. I might win because they lost their kill, Jaden. Not gonna lie. You have infinite refill answers. You don't. You do play around stuff. Like you play around stuff all the time. It's this. It's just not true. Like the takes of like and like there are cards like Ceaseless or Carrier. Like there's so like watch people play around the tech of the 3 mana destroy a location guy when they play Aldred, right? They could just play it on board, but they know people running the tech. Like there's so many things, so it's just not really true. All these game used to have skill. Like no, you're not having fun. You're not having fun. Like I'm not saying, but it's just the rationalizations around it. And 2 brawls. Yeah, so it used to be you still have that, like if you play against but you have more value and people have more stuff. So but yeah, it used to be resources and card draw were a lot more scarce. It was a different type of game, you know? And it's totally valid to like miss that type of game. Wait. Did I win here? I might have won here, chat. It's crazy.
There is one path.
I can like make them draw more cards. Which is like legitimately good, right? Then they'll be taking more fatigue. I'll hit the 4-5-3. There we go. Dude, I think they dirty redded out my lock, and I'm still gonna win here, which is crazy. We can go reborn, but this comes back. So, and I have this guy, which is Vine Shield. That's a nice play. But you know what I probably do? I probably bob this and steal it, right?
Your deck abandons you.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
I think I take the damage for a turn though, because I want to kill the Yor. They overdrew kill Jaden, so it's winnable here. Unlikely to win, but winnable. Problem is, so we have 1 Ceaseless and then go another. Yeah, it's probably lost though. And they have a consume. I probably lost. I could give up here.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
Slumber once more.
If they hadn't had a good answer to our 214, you had to play around cards. Choose to play around best trade-offs. There is much hard to compare to back in classic. So people around, yeah. Well, it used to be things were, I don't know. There's a lot more randomness, but there's still like key cards you need to play around. Let's think about some key. I'm gonna go with key cards you want to be thinking about that are very frequent, right? Ziliax is often like a big thing of like they have a lifesteal thing. I need to make my plans around that. Ceaseless. Chillwind Vulgin is actually an interesting card you often play around. I think there were more in previous metas. This meta might be, but let's see, like I'm trying to think. So just like playing around their board clears, like making awkward boards. There's a lot of like to make the removal difficult. Be honest, this meta is not a big play around meta. Like I'm looking at things compared, but I know there are other metas. So it's just the take is just. It's always like back at like, dude, the amount of fucking old pros who have gone on Twitter and be like, oh, this game used to be skill and but decisions used to matter, and now like it's like no, decisions still matter. It's a different game, like. And like not one is like, you know, better or not. Like I mean, probably the old one might have been better at the time. It's hard to know like if you know, I thought what Twist was gonna be was they just play old sets with the old cards. Like imagine if you just got to go play Kobolds and Catacombs and all the cards were unnerfed. Like that would be really fun. But they never really did that, you know? They did things similar to that, but... And I'm not even sure people would have fun. The people might be addicted to the new... And music used to be good. And the kids these days, they have no work ethic. All they do is whine and complain.
Everything's set to explode.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it's also because they created a system where people all disenchant their old wild cards.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
What's the play? I feel like carrier's incorrect here. Fine. I feel like they have to remove. I can just play this now. And I think they like they kind of have to deal with this board in my opinion. How do you know, this is too much stats. You have to do a clear and then I have the carriers to follow up. Would you endorse a subscription model? I mean, this is not endorsed, like that's a different way to do things. It's bad for people who've invested into a collection. It's good for people who have no collection, right? So it's, you know, remember like so it might be, so yeah, it's you're looking as appeal of fairness. Like they want to make as much money as humanly possible. Like that's what they want, and they wouldn't do that. So so it's not like an endorsement. It's not. I can't run for office in Hearthstone. Be like, if you vote for me, we will have a blah 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 blah. Like it's just not how it works. Right?
Make your choice.
Yeah, it's more expensive than the current list, you know. You're trying to find like solutions that are this like they want to get as much money as you as possible, right? Now, this is like the advantage of the free to play model is you can play for free. You can play and not invest a single dime. It used to be when I was a kid, you would sometimes spend $60, which in today's money is like $140, right? Like the amount of let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna see what 2005 McDonald's hamburger price. Right, about 89 cents, so $1. So you could get 60 burgers, the McDonald's burgers. Now, McDonald's hamburger price. So if we look at McDonald's, this right, it's $3.19. So that's about $180 worth of burgers in today's society. Okay.
Contemplation.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
So games were expensive. Now you can play for free, but the disadvantage is they have things where you can spend a ton of money on a game, or you can spend a little bit of money on a game, right? Spend $30 per month for all the standard collection or whatever the price. Like I'm spending less on that on my EU and Asia accounts. I'm spending about $210 a year, which is about $20 a month, and I can get pretty much everything I want. Not like, and I play twice a week on those accounts, you know. It's Hearthstone is not overpriced. That's my take, right? It's overpriced this expansion because you paid for it and got a bunch of shitty cards that are irrelevant. But typically in the past like this, it's a reasonably priced product. So $30 a month doesn't work for casual players. I'm literally a pro, right? And I'm paying that. For a casual player, you can buy the battle pass and do great. Do I have lethal here? 8. Useless is 16. Yeah.
I'm not rooting for you.
I have seen creation and
Forced to say that? I don't know.
destruction.
Not forced.
All I must end.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. Everyone wants these like there'll always be a tension between, you know, the end of the day. I remember there was a Amazon for a while, like there was like a month where Amazon was taking away their free shipping for below $25 for free unless you had Amazon Prime. They're trying to get people to buy Prime. Walmart announces free shipping for above $25. Amazon within a week has a $25 this. Like the end of the day, until there's another card game that is remotely close to Hearthstone, and if you look at like Marvel Snap, you know, you look at Magic the Gathering real cards, you think about Pokemon cards, Hearthstone's the best price, and it's not even close. It's like not even debatable. So until then, like I'm not, you know, you're not gonna find this. What you can do is complain about a shitty game and sort of manipulative things to get you to spend money, you know. But yeah, and people just think like they get a full like having a full collection of things is expensive. Like that's, you know, so. I've been praying for free for 10 years, yeah. And that's like, so for every person that plays for free, there needs to be, so as opposed to the, we're gonna make everything $60, which was like $180 in burgers in past society. There needs to be somebody who's paying more than that $60. So that's kind of the model. So that's why I don't think like they would ever switch to subscription, because subscription means everybody pays the same, which is complete contrary to the model, which is not what they want.
Starting the operation.
This fire must not burn again.
I mean, and what do you think the battle pass is? Like the battle pass is their attempt to make it kind of a subscription. Like it's very obvious that's what it's about. Wait, oh shit, chat. I thought, whatever.
Starting the operation.
Do I try and find Ceaseless here? Okay. Am I just dead? I don't think Carrier wins here, so I think I have to search for Ceaseless. Dead. Also, like when you subscribe, you don't get to keep the cards. So if you lose your subscription, where when I buy cards, I can always go play them in Wild. I can disenchant them. I get to have that as a part of my collection.
Say! I'm cold as ice. My dreaming.
Right to play. I think I have a mixed opinion on this debatable ASM. I think so. There are things of like what your legal rights are versus what are your sort of cultural. What is the thing? If Blizzard builds their game on a free to play model, right? if Blizzard creates this world, this thing where like, hey, our game is free to play, it always will be free to play. And then all of a sudden, let's say they took that away and they said everyone has to pay. And then if you then someone says, oh, you don't have a right. They built that game on the free to play audience. They didn't come in with a pay to win, like or just pay to play. So when people go and they like say, all right, we're gonna fight that, like I'm for that, like because they built their game on a free to play audience. So when people go, you know, if they say like, oh, you're a terrible person for playing, like, you know, that's the reality they're going to face because they kind of lied to their audience. You know, they might be legally allowed to lie. And I don't think they're going to do this, by the way. Like but so I think it's they have sort of some sort of cultural moral obligation, and like that they will be punished for if they don't, to be consistent with how they built their game. But they don't have like I don't think they have like a moral obligation to like have more boards. You know, I understand people don't like that. I don't feel like you're entitled to a new board for free. People think that, like they think, oh, I deserve a free board. I don't think so. I think you are entitled, like culturally, right? They built this on, if they keep the game going, having some sort of free to play element to it, you know? Yeah. So. Dude, I'm so dead. Wait, I actually might, okay, so I go, I don't know. Bob freeze, and then I go low, and then I go ceaseless, and then hopefully that's enough to win. I think it is. Yeah. So I don't know. Converted to free to play, yeah. Ironically, this is not what people want to hear. It's actually, it's just like never been easier to be free to play. Like, oh god. I just get lethaled every time if I go low ceaseless here. So, so there's a lot of things of like, you know, what you have a right to legally, is not really how like the world I think works. I'm verbalizing this idea for the first time where, you know, the world will just be like bully you around saying like, oh, we have the legal, you know. I remember there was a case a few years ago where like I forgot which airline, maybe it was like, I think it was United, like kicked some guy off the plane because he didn't make the cut or something like that. They kicked him off, and they were saying we did nothing wrong, you know. Wait, oh crap, dead. They're like, they kicked him off. He was like on the plane, and they were saying you had to get off the plane. So like at this, and they said we could do nothing wrong, and then they got the police, and they got security, and they forced him off. And they thought, oh, we did nothing wrong, and they had a massive cultural backlash, you know. And something people, and they were like, oh, we have a right to do this, and they're like, and then but also people have a right to protest in front of your corporation and say you are all evil and let's regulate this company and let's find this company. Like that's the reality of it, you know. Once you start getting in this we have the right, you know, with a complete disregard to like the moral factions of how things work, things go really bad for you, you know. So yeah, I honestly like, okay, I honestly kind of miss, I think some people don't like Twitter for like the court of public opinion, but I kind of miss it. I remember Blizzard at one of their events. This is when I was at the Arlington one. They changed last minute to not let like people come who aren't competitors. So like Dog tweeted, "Oh, I was gonna come, but now I can't." And I tweeted something like, "How this is supposed to be a community thing, right? Like how are they doing this? People plan this last minute thing." I'm getting like 300 likes, like, and this is when I'm a small Twitter person. I'm getting people who are like freaking journalists who aren't even like a part of the Hearthstone community going this, and then Blizzard within an hour says, "Oh, our bad, we fixed it." Like, it's just ridiculous. So it's it's a weird thing of you know, having
My greetings. My awakening brings a new age.
go turn for low incoming. Eco's a very good aggro player. Yep. Blee, 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 blee.
This will be an adventure for the ages. Nightmares never forgotten.
Nightmares, blah, 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 blah. Might have been incorrect, but I don't know.
This will be an
Give the ceaseless chat. The player who plays ceaseless first always loses, chat.
Destruction.
Release out for Bob. This build deck never really, you're mixing up the two low decks, yeah. Deck never ran Elise. The Loh Druid runs Elise.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
This. Yeah, so I'm streaming early today. I might do more like Tuesday early streams, mainly in that
I can't put this one. My hatred cannot be contained.
that's good. Really good because it still matters here a lot. Yeah, I might just get lethal. I just have to deal a little more damage here. Wait. Got him. Let's go, dude. Chicago West, let's go. But yeah.
Cthulhu versus Illidan.
The legion's rage pales before mine. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Cooking pressure, Angrum. How much do you spend on handsome cream? Thank you. I actually have a new. I updated my I did a bunch of things to like min-max. I started taking some supplements for hotness, like real basic ones. I put on a lotion in the morning and I wash my face in the evening. And that's pretty much, and I'm getting some sun. That's pretty much all I do. And I think I'm eating a better diet, so I don't know. I wonder if chat's just like, okay. Chat, do you think I've actually got it better looking, or do you think you just like me more, so your brain rationalizes I'm better looking, even though I look the same? I think you look the same, right? I'm so cooked here. Really healthy right now? Thank you, Jake. Yeah, so I have been like I mean, if you compare me to like 5 years ago, I'm much like healthier. But if you compare me to like 2 years ago, I'm not so sure. You look great with a beard on. Yeah, there's a lot of beard lovers out there. Good. What exactly? I could set up for Ziliax. Yeah. I mean, there wasn't really, it wasn't that interesting of a video because it's like most of his takes on like what's going like wrong I agreed with, but like what most of his takes on how to fix it, which you didn't really have much, I disagree with. That's basically the short answer. You're better when you're bald. I don't know.
You are an interesting foe.
I have thought about going for the let's see, what's the guy from who died in Fast and the Furious? Never mind. I thought. I've thought about going for. like like a real like a buzz cut where you just go real short, but I'm not sure. Shaving your head is just like, I'm not gonna put the work to just like be uglier, you know, like I have to go and like put shaving cream on my head and like hope to not mess that up like every like 4 days. Like, I'm not gonna do that shit. And then I might not even look better, you know? A short buzz I could see myself doing. I can't like kind of trying to find some like good examples. Like so something like this. Like I already look like that. Like I look good. Like you know, it's okay to have a receding hairline, you know? There's me and Bruce Willis, all right? We're like buddies. Look, I literally have like a right. And there's Samuel Jackson, also the receding hairline, all right? You know, you can have a receding hairline and look good. It's not the end of the world, all right? We don't have to talk about it all the time. Yeah, sure.
Katoon versus Arana.
I alone will shield my people.
My dreaming ends.
And dreaming and
Begins.
dude, you know the thing is like, I have never gotten a single woman to comment negatively on my hairline. Not once in my entire life. I can't think of a single time. It's all just dudes bullying me, all right?
Tanubala. Relax your mind.
Our crew could always use another hand. Welcome to the crew.
Ignore everyone. Yeah, I don't have a spouse, all right? Look, look, I just don't like it, dude. Good. Well, Armenian. I have a few more turns here. It's been protein with a blah blah blah. Control carrier. Son of a drawing carrier, chat. Drew double carrier, did not draw ceaseless. This is really bad. I don't know. The way I did, that's not how I live my life. right? Like, I'm affected by what other people say. So there's some opinions that you're just not allowed to have. Because I've, did this stream, right? I'm cooked here. Like, I don't want to be one of those people that's like, it's just more, I get annoyed that, like, my chat just is a constant problem. A bunch of dudes, like constantly bringing it up, alright? Where no one in real life does, right? Like, I'm aging. It's life, alright? We look worse as we get older. It's not a big deal. Okay? Bunch of dudes. Dude, I bet they're just negging me. A bunch of dudes trying to get it, trying to lower my self-esteem so that they could be like, you know, you could come over and I could shave your head. And we could fix that up, you know? Got bad early hands this game? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, early hand. Wait, what? Somebody changed their name to NoHandsGamer. Wait, oh, dude, it's got the what's his name? Chad, look at this troll here. I don't know what they're doing. All right, they made this account today. Okay, all right. Something like that, did it? I'm streaming early because it's expansion season, and I want to get my hours in. But at the same time, I want to go do things today, so. We don't even need to talk about it, alright? We don't need to rationalize it. It's just like a way that I could be hotter. Alright? We figured it out. It's not...
My hatred cannot be.
Wait, they're just going frack here? Okay. Bad. Well, this is very bad. Oh, Cheddar might be cooked here. This is like really strong. Holy crap, with the spell damage? Wait, did I just die? I'm just wait, am I just getting lethal here? This just happened, chat.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Stand up for Ziliax next turn. That's my survive condition. Oh. Alright, well that sucked. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Hurry up! I'm off it. Hello. Say! Versus Maiev!
None can escape my fury.
I'm cold as ice.
Job's done.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Hello.
I remember this place well.
A minor slip up.
minor slip.
My hand is full.
Hello.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Are we gonna finish this game? Hey, chat, I got some sausages, chat. I cooked some We gonna finish this game? Finish this game or not? Yeah or nay? Going quickly. No? Yeah, no. No, no. Okay, a lot of no's. Alright. More no's than yeses. I can eat sausage while playing. Alright. A nice breakfast sausage, chat.
Cthulhu versus the Lich King.
In death. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
When does this stream become democratic? I, like many great democracies before me, allow my great people that definitely control it to vote on things that I don't have strong opinions on, to give them the illusion of control. Yeah, like other democracies, often we put votes where 110% of the people vote for the thing that I wanted. Weird.
I remember this place well.
Blue overexplained game. It's still a deck at top 1K. Alright, so this is how I'll show you how to use it. If you have HS replay. Go to meta, right? And then you do top 1K. And if you want to know this, you can go top 3. So Loh Druid is still 52% win rate deck. Top 3 over the last 3 days. Right? So you have aggro, strong paladins in your back. So it's like it's the strongest, most popular deck. Doing better than Bandage Priest, doing better than Space Death Knight. So a solid choice, right? So
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Eyes on the horizon!
oh, here we go.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Strong Paladin is only good. I don't know. Like it's just a good deck. It's aggro. It's been doing well. The meta's all over the place, so the trends change. Like what? So the last 3 days doesn't objectively prove what's going to happen in the next week. A deck could be the best deck in the game this week. Counters come out, and then it's the worst deck in the game. So we use the past to like give us an idea. But at the end of the day, we don't know. But that's like the actual percentages people won with Drunk Paladin at top 1000 Legend in the last week. So the last 3 days. So. These sausages are great. Thank you, Armenian. Yeah, why do sausages make me so happy? But I hadn't eaten sausages in a long time. But they were on like... So I bought a bunch. So they were on sale for buy one, get one free for a 5-pack of Johnson sausages, which is normally $5.99 for $7.49. It was $3.75. So I bought a bunch and froze them. So I have a ton of sausages, basically. And I finally am eating them. Dude, Chris, you know everything about me. Dude, Chris is always like, another deck with ancient of yore. Oh, procrastinating NoHandsGamer strikes again. Wait, they don't have Arcanite defense. We might just win here. We have no taunt here. That's over, right? Wait. Got him.
All life must end.
Alright, overexplained game coming up. Chat, I'm looking at I'm looking at things. There's somebody, I don't know who this person is, but they're reacting to Zeddy reacting to Brian Kibler. It's like it's a reaction within a reaction within a reaction. All right. Overexplained game. All right. I'm gonna keep innovating. I'm gonna keep new heights. Innovating. I'm not sure about all new heights. You just generally always want to keep. I want to ramp and I want to hit low. Especially against an aggro deck, keeping mana like innervate tends to be good. Because you need to have a good, a fast play. If your hand is slow, you just get run over. So greedy keeps are not generally good. Right, so this is interesting of like, what do I do here? I could coin on new heights, but I think I'm just gonna go Arcanite. Next turn is the interesting play of do I go Mirjasil or do I go new heights? I haven't quite decided what's better in these kind of situations, to be honest. This gets me a free mana every turn, but this nets me like 6 mana. So I think my gut, okay, so now that I hit low, I think it's definitely a coin new heights. This is keeping innervate now is really good because I get things down a turn faster. So like that's preferential. I'm gonna go a Mirdrasil here. I could go Ungoro, but like a Mirdrasil just a really strong, efficient card. It's just a lot of free mana. My opponent's commenting on my skill because I do have the kind of nuts. I could draw a spell here to try to innervate, but that's unlikely. I'm debating if I want to do it this turn. So I can wait next turn and do this and do Xavius. I'm trying to think if that's better. Like, what does this ever draw me that's helpful? Not really, because I can wait and it's next turn it gets me just more shit. The negative, I guess, is something like Cold Neophyte, which you could run in theory. But I'm waiting to get one more card from this. So I would like to tutor out Ceaseless. So I draw first with this, and then I go Xavius, and then I hope to get Ceaseless. What's nice about hitting Ceaseless is that I'm always feeling comfortable. So I go this. I could actually go New Heights here. It's reasonable to go New Heights because I get to save the Innervate, but I think that I would rather hit a Ceaseless here and develop some tempo. Ceaseless just gives me that insurance that I really want here. And I hit the Ceaseless. Cost 2 less, not so. You know, so yeah, we're gonna take Ceaseless here. This allows us to just like get big on board next turn. What tempo are you talking about, dude? He's gonna explode any minute, I swear. It's rogue. Like, what do they? I don't know what his deck does, so I'm assuming he's gonna pop off or something. What a bunch of giants on board.
This treasure ain't fit for our planet.
Oh. Alright. We're gonna stick with the Ceaseless plan, alright? So we're going to go this, then we're going to go Innervate Low. Then we're gonna go Ceaseless here, right? We clear off our own board, but we get more tempo and we got to push. And then we also get an 8-10. Right? Then we play this Jerkwad, okay? We decide what we want to do. We're going to do Story of Barnabas. Hope to hit another Playoffs Giant. We did. We played both Playoffs Giants, and that probably ends it.
Thank you.
Maxi, the great player he is, recognizes skill, and he's complimenting me on my skill. You know, skill recognizes skill. That's what I always say. I was hoping to hit the 1-2 as the ultimate, like, slap in the face here, but did not.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
So, I was gonna say, like, hit this. So, I'm gonna trade here. We're gonna see what it hits. It hits both of these. Okay. Then I'm just gonna go Carrier here. Then I'm gonna Hero Power. This sets me up to just do tons of face damage. Probably a pretty clear win. It doesn't say what their Ceaseless cost is here, which is annoying. Oh, it says mine. Okay, never mind. 71. So he can't play Ceaseless. I guess some sort of Bob shenanigans. But haircut or shave? I have shaved. But yeah.
Now this is treasure.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
So they did the Bob play that I was afraid of. Wait, is he actually scamming me here? Wait, he got charge on this jerkwad? Oh, this is bad. Okay. Okay. I think the problem is a Mirjasil. Alright, I have the dormant thing. Alright, we're gonna go I'm gonna go new heights here first. I'm not sure about this, and then I'm gonna play a Mirjasil, but yeah, the new way it does this. Oh, we got a taunt with lifesteal. Okay. Alright, I have 2 of these jerkwads, so we're actually doing just fine here, chat. So I'm going to go oh, you know, I could get screwed by Shadow Step Bob. Alright, but let's see if I can hit something off bottomless toy chest here first. Okay. Story of Barnabas sucks. I guess I could just take Trail Mix, have more mana next turn. Right, I could go Hero Power, but I think this is fine. So I'm gonna go Dormant on the 8/8, and I'm gonna go Dormant on the Bob. I'm doing Dormant because Shadow Step Bob is like the only way I could lose here. And I do this. And then I'm gonna go Trail Mix for more mana for next turn. Probably not really necessary, but ooh, the Giant does have charge. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go Zilliax if I don't have lethal. And I mean, I'm pretty confident I've won this. So I have 18 damage on board. I go Zilliax. We don't go Frack because that could low roll. Go Zilliax. Trade here. We trade here, and we have lethal. So shame on you. Alright.
Cthulhu versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
You won last game? I just missed it? Yeah. Is Starship Death Knight a problem? So if you are a deck that loses the Starship Death Knight, I mean, Chad, here's the thing. Every deck that beats my deck ever is a problem. And Blizzard needs to stop putting their hand in the sand and printing decks that win games against me, right? It's freaking bullshit and immoral, and they gotta stop it, all right? Chet, I'm out here trying to do my thing, all right? Setting up for a great play, and then my opponent just kills me. Who the F do they think they are? How did Blizzard think that was okay? All right, I'm playing my my quest, and it's turn 12, all right, and I'm finally about to spend enough corpses that I can play my big powerful minion. And then they do this bullshit.
Welcome to the crew.
Do you ceaseless here, chat? I might. I think I'm gonna do it.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Nice play. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I studied Hearthstone for many years and figured out drawing the good card helps you win.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
This is annoying. I got it on. I used all the things to get it, so.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
That's not good. That is not good, shit. I'll be okay, actually. If this is the end of their play, we actually are winning hard here.
Relaxation for all.
Yeah, we can beat this pretty hard, I think. God, it never bricks. Got it. Let's go. First game that won an A like a champ, I know, right? You miss Colossus or Titans? AOD, I've taught my emotions to not miss things. What do I mean by that? I've realized that life is temporary, and you know, I could spend all this time missing things, or I could accept the impermanence of life, right? That we have a limited time on this world, and that sometimes things are here just for a little bit.
You win this one. My hand is too good.
Fully accept Renthal decks are gone. No, that's different, alright? Because Renthal decks are coming back. I.
Cthulhu versus Lunara.
Beware the turning tide.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
It feels great, Miss Dr. Tangi. I don't know. I mean, I like the Ragnaros skin more than I like the pet. So that's the truth of the matter, chat. But this is cool too.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
A frivolous thing like dining out. Like I don't have any philosophical problems with the $160, but on a skin, you know. Um, I've bought like packages on Path of Exile that cost $80 many times that are pretty much just skins. You're gonna say. But one feels distasteful because the expansion sucks, and two, they use the manipulative psychological stuff, make it feel like you have like a 10% chance every time, but really you don't, and you have to go look that up. Even the asymmetry of like the amount of this, it's not the same. So it's, you know, it's not like they tell you how much. Very clearly manipulative. They didn't have to do that. They chose to do that at the cost of they're going to get backlash. They could have done it in a more honest way, but they chose to do it in a manipulative way. And people aren't going to like that, right? So, but it's a cool, like, it's legitimately cool, and you know, but it's worth it. Like, if you're one of the many oil tycoon billionaires in this chat, this is like the best $160 you've ever spent. So. Great. Supernova for 0 cards. Let's go. So I don't know. I mean, it's it's also like I this is what I think. If okay, if I'm running a business, right, and I have report to shareholders, and the shareholders go look at some game with a gotcha mechanic, and they're like, look, they're making billions of dollars, and they're like, why aren't we doing this? It's like, oh, because people are gonna get mad on Reddit. Like, that's just not a fight you're gonna win, right? They're like, yeah, all right, we'll go cry about it in our yachts, you know. So got it.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Yeah, so worlds are not a thing anymore. I mean, it's like it's a thing of like, so if the competitive marketplace, so it's like if your neighbors are all spraying like you know, pesticides into the air and you're the only one not, like you have to, so I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. It's I do wonder if in the future, because like, you know, social media, like what like, you know, we have that every time I go to the grocery store, they're trying to get me to eat garbage food, right? That's like clearly there to manipulate my brain. And it tastes great. But what, you know, what do we do about that society? Do we allow that, or do we legally force, you know? It's a very and Blizzard's not wanting to do that. They just are trying to. So it's a weird. It's kind of a weird conundrum. I think I'm cooked here. I have no way to win the board back.
Slumber once more.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know. There's probably okay. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's probably some weird equation where, like, okay, here's the negative press we get from doing something a little bit manipulative, and here's the bazillions of dollars, and I don't know. So but yeah, I mean, I don't think there is a solution. The solution is to go touch grass, and chat's not going to do that. Like, the solution is to go catch a bass, like the guy on Reddit. You guys remember that? Like, that's the solution. Like, where are you gonna go? Oh, I don't like Hearthstone. What they're doing with the game. I'm gonna go play League of Legends. They're not gonna try and manipulate me. Like, where are you gonna go? You know?
It is time we forge our own
Make my own game. I mean, look at your raid ad. You make whatever that his new game is, and then people don't like the monetization of it. Like, what are you gonna do? You can. I mean, the fun things outdoors are always there. Chad, I'm doing some free things outdoor this summer. It's free. You get exercise. You meet real people. So, you know, you can always go do that if Hearthstone's so bad. It's kind of indie meta. Indie meta might be, yeah. Dude, we've been doing some sweet sponsorships with the sort of indie game companies on the stream where they're trying to get their indie games off. I do enjoy them. Where is outside? Exactly. I think getting low down faster is more important than the. There is no outside. It's really free to play. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. If you have like the basic willpower to just ignore these things, this game is, and you pretend like you don't, you also put you ignore the fact that this expansion is pretty pointless. The game's still fun, and it's free to play friendly, and you don't have to pay a dime, and it's great. It just if you can ignore those things.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
They make their cosmetics that cost money, I know, right? Yeah, I mean, if you guys like stop watching the streams, then I got to go do something, and then I go back to insurance, and then I'll get the job from Fight Club, where and then I'll be a truly moral person. You know, be like, you know, I'm stuck. I'm done with dealing being evil, supporting evil video games. I'm going to lethal here.
Oh, tough luck.
Wait, did I miss up here? I might have missed lethal. I kind of. I could have done 2 more damage here. Yeah. A real job terrifies me. That's why I'm writing my book, Redbeard. I would like to. I could see myself like working for myself. I think I would enjoy that. You know, doing some corporate, like doing. This is like the dream job for me. Is like, do you go for? I'm gonna go for frack here. Okay. So this is like my kind of bullshit dream job. My bullshit dream job is like I write my book and then it becomes like a bestseller in the business sector. And then I go do talks where I like tell a bunch of corporate people a bunch of bullshit for a week and I get paid $20,000. You know? You know, like that, like every company does these things. They have like the workshop for continuous learning. And I get to go and be like, you gotta work on spending your mana, but like metaphorically. What are you writing about? I'm writing about how to get good at stuff. Clip, you say that? I don't know. So. I know it. It's university art. It could pyromaniac, yeah. If your sex life you want it to be better. It doesn't talk about sex, but you could.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
There's no conspiracy theories. Blee, 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 blee.
Nightmares are never forgotten. This will be an adventure for the ages.
That was 10. Is that how it works?
This will be an adventure for the ages. Feel devastation.
Your minions betray you.
Eight combatant center.
Wait, crap.
I take the crown.
Bro, Bob Frozen. Oh god. I don't have any way to kill my own shit here, right? I didn't think about this. Remember this for next time. Kind of outplayed there, to be honest.
Slumber once more.
Can you swipe your minion for face? Damage 4 damage to an enemy. No backstabbing, basically.
Cthulhu versus Patches!
I'll blast you to smithereens.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Job's done.
Like a few.
Bro, this turn is like kind of illegal, dude. Yeah, that was turn 1, by the way. Blah, blah, blah.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Our turn 5 is the nuts, so we'll see. And I mean, there's a good chance we're winning this game because we have we have the answers. So, and they haven't popped off yet, so we're actually probably ahead by a lot. The more I think about it.
This will be an adventure.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
There's a way. There are things you can do to figure that out. ZBD, it's just not easy. There are ways you can figure that out. I think I tracked my wins against Monsanto once. Back in the day. I was unlucky for them. Well, Hog Demon Hunter, I don't know. Probably unfavored. X comes down, he concedes. Not necessarily. Don't have an answer to like 8/8 here. Probably have to just play control here at this point. They've probably used too many resources here. They have no more Moonstone Maulers, so they can't get more of this. They're like, I don't think they can win here. You think you can make it work and you can make Ido work? What does Ido do? That doesn't even make sense. The Pally Legendary? I don't even know what that is. That's a bad sign.
The deck be empty.
Back into the blah blah blah.
Interceptors.
Let's show lethal here.
Abandon ship!
Blah, 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 blah. I did already react to the Kibler video. In conclusion, I mean, there's not like one Blizzard is being hella questionable. Agreed. Our point, my view of the game and Kibler's view of the game are of like what the game should be doing are different. But ironically, like compared to most pros on the Hearthstone political compass, I'm much closer to Kibler than like a Pocket Train or you know, Gabby or Maxi or any of these kids who are really good at the game, you know. An Insane, you know, a Fury Hunter. They're gonna have a much different opinion. I'm gonna be much closer to Kibler there. Wait, my it's more like, okay, like and like Kibler's like this expansion sucks, and I'm like agreed. Blizzard doesn't seem to have a strong vision, and I'm like agreed. He's like, we need to make Imbue Priest a good deck, and I'm like, no, that's not gonna happen. Right? Like Protoss Mage, despite being like a tier 77 deck, is a problem, and I'm like, I don't think it is. I like this deck. I think it's fun. It's not good. It wins the game on like turn 18 sometimes. So.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Just trying to stir up drama. There's no way that's happening, Smock. All right, that's the full like. Dude, that reminds me of what like Elon and Trump fought, and some people were like, "Oh, they're just doing this to stir up drama." Like, no, they're like, chat's tinfoiling hard. I don't know. Kind of a not good. Ooh, get wrecked, you jerk.
I'll be sure to remember that.
I think I have to go Bob Freeze here.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
That's not healthy. Yeah, I don't know. It's scary. I've learned to just accept it. Like I've learned to accept. I'm with like this is my life. Like, you know. I mean, I worked in corporate for 8 years. Like this is not something I think is only a Hearthstone thing or a gaming thing. It's just like so. I can you know, I can go and say, oh, I'm gonna quit Hearthstone, and then I'm like, oh, I have to pay bills. now I have to go deny people healthcare to make a living. I'm gonna go work for United Healthcare. Be like, yeah, so you coughed once, so you can't have the surgery.
You look like you got some battlefield experience.
So, you know, I'll try to make it as fun as possible, because my job isn't my job is have a point of view and make things fun. Like, that's my job. My job isn't to tell, you know, solve the bureaucratic nightmare of whatever is going on, right? My job is to play the game and make it fun, right? So yeah, I kind of am hungry. I kind of want to make myself a salad. Wait, we'll wait for the next ad break, and then I'm gonna go make a salad. All right. Then I'm gonna. Because normally this is what I'd be eating lunch, but. With salad, I just put a spinach and chicken tenders. And we're I put some shredded cheddar cheese and some ranch dressing. Real simple, quite tasty, very easy, cheap. Let's go. We drew the good card, chat. Ah.
Choose soon.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Great, they didn't get no giants. We're in a good spot.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
With Crazed Alchemist and for 28 burst instead of Carrier. I don't know if you know, Carrier does 16 burst with charge. With no synergy necessary. Dude, I swear, chat, like, players have such a... Like a... such a hard on for Crazed Alchemist. They're like, oh, you gotta do it. It's amazing. Oh, this is insane.
Last hurrah!
I think so. Yeah, I don't like the Wild God card. It never feels useful, and when you have you're less likely. So I think cutting the Wild God card is correct. Carrier feels better. Yeah, man, blah blah blah.
Last hurrah!
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I go.
All right, chat. I'm gonna make a salad break. Hungry.
Hello.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Not much time.
Let's see here. find a way. Hurry up!
Job's done.
Yeah, you want to see the salad?
Not much time.
How's this game going? Pretty good, right? Review. Oh shoot. Should you sell all your possessions to craft that day one legendary? My bad. You trying to play Among Us? Oh, probably not. I feel like I've lost interest in Among Us now that real people. Dude, it sounds fun though. I don't think I'm gonna do it though, Sai. But thank you for inviting. But I do miss it, but it's more like I have like real life stuff. See, like Among Us was like the substitute for like real human contact because we didn't have any, and it felt like actually talking to people. But now I actually do that, so I don't crave it as much. I'm always good at those deception games. You just say no thanks. I don't know. I mean, that's why it was really popular because it was I mean, it was great. But yeah, now I'm kind of like,
That was cool.
like poker, exactly. Ooh, that is a top deck.
For the Imps, damn it.
Dude, he's not even playing these things. Interesting.
Hello.
You are safe now.
Well, this is just bullshit. That solids have changed my life, by the way.
Let's end this.
But this actually made their board worse, by the way. It's more like I'm eating so many less calories, but I still get like some great taste, you know? Yeah. I don't need to like live. So I feel like when people, every time I do this, it's like if I wasn't going to the gym and I say, hey, now I'm going to the gym 3 days a week. I feel in better shape and healthier. And somebody's like, you know, actually what you should do is go to the gym every day, you lazy fuck. 3 days isn't enough. Like, who do you think you could really get the results of the gym in 3 days? Like, you need to commit your life to suffering, all right?
Not much time.
Monge, you think it's ruled by Monge. You're just trashing. All right. Blah, blah, blah. Dude, the guy we're watching, we played back when I started playing Hearthstone 7 years ago. We'd hang out on Discord before I was a streamer. We've hung out in real life too. We go way back.
Hello.
I think it's over, chat. Hi. Exactly. Ooh, imagine if he gets a death rattle here. Take this jerk one. Yeah, or you could take this jerk one for the lifesteal. I don't know.
I will find a way.
Just keep quiet.
Ooh, that's pretty good, right? But it's like Dude, I think it's like something psychologically. It's harder for people to tread like the tightrope of life, being like, okay, what's the balance between like never eating things that are good and like just always eating candy? There's a balance, but like either it's much easier just to be like, you need to commit your whole life. You need to commit your whole life. I do write about the 80-20 rule in my book to being the perfect salad eater. I mean something else, doesn't it? Never mind. So it's too much dressing. Oh, wait. Pyro poison, dude. Lethal, lethal, lethal.
Play with fire?
Exceeding. Chat. Hypocrite has gamer here. Right, a camo.
Cthulhu versus Garrosh.
You dare challenge the war chief!
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
think I need a little more dressing and a little more chicken. They're a good list now? Not kind of, not really. Got him.
I remember this place well.
And remember this blah. I kind of feel like it's Bob, draw 3, overdraw here. What do you think, chat? Like, triple frack is good, triple carry is good, triple giant is good, and triple ceaseless is good. Triple Xavius is bad, but I'm gonna risk it.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Triple ceaseless, like, that's pretty good, right? It's like 3 clears. No.
This will be an adventure for the ages. There's always room for dessert.
Ah, crap.
There's always room for dessert.
Good. Good.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. The interceptors.
Warrior seems like a tough matchup. You're about to see that it's not a tough matchup. This game is gonna...
Has arrived. Face the interceptors.
Cthulhu versus Illidan.
This ends now. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare.
It's like what we call in the industry a broken hand.
Relax your mind.
You possess true power. Thank you.
My wool itches for war.
Blah, 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 blah. Now I have the dumper. Thanks for saving me time and money. Look, Gear Cheeks. You shouldn't break up with her. That just shows she has great taste. All right. You know, lucky for you, I'm busy with your mom. All right.
Engines reporting in.
Right in the wedding. Hey. Yeah.
This will be an adventure for the
I have seen creation.
Let's see if I die here, champ.
Will bring destruction.
They're dead next turn. What can actually be done to tone down the power of aggro decks like Jug Menagerie? What do you think about this? Jug Menagerie decks were garbage for a long time until you got all these decks that were terrible quest decks that were vulnerable to aggro. You can make aggro worse, but it's not going to change the high legend meta. It's going the so if they make aggro worse, it means instead of dying on turn 6, you die on turn 13 to an OTK. All right. Like either you die to aggro or your opponent doesn't seem to be doing anything and you think, oh, I'm fine. And then they play Colossus. Like that's how the game works. We can pay pin the tail on the wing condition, but decks are trying to kill you. All right. That's what they're trying to do. And decks that like just do nothing lose games.
I yield for now. Cthulhu versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Yes. Oh, interesting. It kind of thinks we should keep Ziliax. Swing the board. You know what? I'm gonna try keeping Ziliax because I have Low here. Questionable play. But Low is super broken and I think needs a nerf. I mean, Low is a build enabling strong card. Do people like the gameplay of Low? No. Do people like the gameplay of any deck? Hard to say. People hate decks that come and beat them. So, I don't know. From my point of view, is Low exceptionally bad? I personally don't think so. Well, I'm just one guy.
Contemplation.
I mean, that's why it's playable, Rocky. You don't like, it's like saying, oh, it's like saying, you know, I like my stripper girlfriend, I just don't like what she does for a living. It's just like, that's the choice you've made. Like, I think this deck is legitimately fun. I don't think it's I actually don't think it's problematic. I think people are just a bunch of haters on this deck. It's more like, why do all the quest decks suck, and why didn't we get a new expansion?
You are an interesting foe.
I guess it'd be more like, I like that by... I don't know.
Cthulhu versus Illidan.
This ends now. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Job's done.
For sure. That the nerfings will continue until morale improves. Yeah, my favorite thing is when they nerf everything, and everyone's like, oh, this is gonna make so much room in the meta for quest decks to finally be good, and then people just like go play the old decks with one more mana, and then everyone's like, you know, they needed to nerf even more.
Welcome to the crew.
All right, this has to high roll me something. A ceaseless here. Did not. I am dead. Oh.
Slumber once more.
King Crush Vet? Alright, glad you like it, Ghost. Dude, hot take chat. The King Crush thing is less of a big deal than this terrible expansion. I'm not saying it's a deal, but if the expansion was amazing and everyone was having a blast, Blizzard gave it to me. If everyone was having a blast and everyone's having a good time and like best expansion ever, and then somebody was like, "Oh, but the king plushes this," it'd be like, whatever. All right, this game is amazing. We gotta take some losses. I don't know. It. But I'm pretty sure there's going to be no nerfs. They've just decided this is the end of Hearthstone. Mage's Blood giveaway. What? Wait, how do you get a... Do people... Alright. I will post this to come back at 5 p.m. Eastern time and give them all away. Hey, it's me. Your log boss brother who needs a mage blood. Alright, let's see if I get it. Chat, I'm getting close to getting a mage blood.
Cthulhu versus Garrosh.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
I don't know. I also don't like making suggestions when they need to make giant changes. I feel like that's not my job. Like my job is like as an influencer is to suggest moderate things and encourage things when they're fun. Say, I enjoy this. Let's do more of this. Like, I think, like, I have to play this game. I feel like somebody who's like, I don't know. It's that's what I'd like. Them, it's their job to figure out how to make quests fun and playable and interesting. But I think that was the best take of Brian Kibler in his video is things like quest and imbue, he says, are very hard to thread the needle. They either tend to be really OP or terrible. And I feel like that was a good take. It does seem like that's been the past. And this was validating that. Like, these weren't like quests that were, these weren't like tier 4 quests that are somewhat playable and memey. These are just literally the worst cards I've ever seen in my life.
I remember this place well.
And it costs 5 mana too. Like, I don't know, it's ridiculous. Sold to life itself, yeah. Dude, it's like, nightmares, blah, 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 blah. That's not good. It's actually very annoying. Bro. Alright, I have a plan. A man with a plan. So we go swipe, we go ceaseless, then we go carrier next turn. We hold the giants. Enough pressure.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
is a tortolas!
Has arrived. Release the interceptors.
But it's, I mean, it's just like they didn't really think about like how do we make that. They didn't. It's like they just made a bunch of quests and they didn't think about like how do we make this make sense in 2025. They're just like, it's like when a movie just has a bunch of plot points thrown at you, but there's no coherent theme. You know, it's just like, oh, he's running and now he's running again. Like there just doesn't, you know, it's. Like kind of like the last season of Game of Thrones, where like the original scenes, like the characters made sense, and then at the end it's just like a bunch of things happening, and you're like oh, and there's just no like there's no consequences. Like I don't know, it's just I can't help but like find like weird parallels to the movie industry, where it just feels like, yeah, I know, right? Dude, but Forrest Gump's fun though. Dude, now that I think about it, Forrest Gump is kind of like the Family Guy of Oscar movies. Like, is like, oh, and now we're doing stripping, and now we're going running. Now we're in Vietnam.
Planetary decimation.
All right, I have a 50-50 chance to get Bob, and then I could draw 3 and get 3 fracks, which would be nice. That's like a better chance for winning. If I hit frack, then I'm likely losing. Got it.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Like really good. Wait, these have been really good. Oh wait. Yeah. It started off really good. But we'll just do this. We do double frack and hero power next turn.
I ain't talking!
My hatred cannot be contained.
The boomers directors hate boner against hippies. Wait, did he hate the hippies? I guess the hippies are like, they make them seem like jerks. Like you've got the guy who who's with the hippies and hits Jenny, right? That doesn't seem very hippie-ish. I never don't put that together until now. And they all seem like You know, remember Forrest Gump is giving the wait? No, I don't know. Yeah, we're winning. Yeah, I mean, it probably like, yeah. Dude, I never realized that.
Cthulhu versus Illidan.
This ends now. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Quest Spell Mage, it crushes all aggro decks. I can make up stuff too. Chad, have you tried donating your life savings to the stream? It will make you irresistible to women and some men. Can't get it out. Trust me, it still works.
Relax your mind.
Does anyone know sad that like great decks like Big Spell Mage got nerfed into oblivion? Like I loved that deck. All because a bunch of haters. Chat, you know what they should do? They should like, like the episode, the episode of Seinfeld where George does everything opposite and his life starts going well? Like maybe that's what Blizzard needs to do. Instead of nerfing every deck that No Hands loves, they should like center the whole game around what I like. Dude, I'm getting wrecked here. Dude, the opposite, I know, right? Dude, I know, right?
They will never catch me.
Yeah, I don't think I'm cooked here. Yeah.
Slumber once more.
Bro, daily like kill Jaden hate thread.
Cthulhu versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Starting the operation.
Like the problem with Hearthstone 2 is also like Hearthstone 1 piggybacked on the Hearthstone story. But Hearthstone 2, like there's no, I mean, there's no like Warcraft 4. Like, if they made a Warcraft 4, they could make a Hearthstone 2. But there is no Warcraft 4, you know?
Your card.
Oh, that would have been really nice. That would have been really nice, chat. This we'll never know. I don't know. Chat, okay, so I get the impression, everyone says this, I don't know, actually know the, like the, where, like, cause it's hard to know, like sometimes it's hard to know what's people being brilliant. I think a lot of this is me as someone who made some of the best decks in the game. This is my take on creativity. A lot of creativity is just like happening to get lucky to come up with the great idea before everybody else does. Like I feel like that's the case a lot. And execute it well. So, you know, my brother's saying like, oh, with Path, Path wasn't the only game in that genre. It just happens to be the one that won out, you know?
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Still dead. Supposed to go this. I have 6 life. I'm not dead, right? And I can go this next turn. Wait. Oh. Probably should have gone this. Whoops. But what I mean by like, not just that of like, so, because I know kind of work supporting it over the years, yeah. And I also know, what was I gonna say? They tried to, the makers of StarCraft like made their own company and made another game, and it wasn't a big hit, right? What is, I don't know what it's called. Does anyone know?
Cthulhu versus Velen.
Stormgate, is that it?
It is time we forge our own fate.
Yeah, but I don't think it was a big hit.
Your nightmare.
Maybe it was Stormgate. Yeah, it's like 6 out of 10 on Steam, which is not very good. It's not. Yeah, even my book, like the idea of my book isn't that complicated. It's really, and we'll see if it's a success. Like it's really me just like following up on an idea and trying to make it into a complete picture. We'll see if it works out. I hope so, but so ooh, that's what they could do. But Diablo universe is not like as much of a good lore, to be honest. Like I know, like I can't name any characters other than like Tyrael or whatever. Wait, and good. Like Andriel, Mephisto, Diablo, Bale. That's all I really know. The Card King, yeah. I think it's gonna be my buddy is reading it right now, and he said it's very much like a book. This was very good news that he thought this. A book that he could see him like being at an airport, and that goes into the airport bookstore and picks it up, starts reading it, and there's like a few like pages in, and I'm like, I'm gonna buy this. Like he thought that could be the case, so that's a good news.
Join the light.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Last hurrah!
The triple carrier is actually insane here. It's hard to match your best work, yeah. my point is like my point on that is more like people have this very simple take like, oh, the devs used to be good, but they're not good now. And I feel like, well, then if the good devs just go make another company, if it's that easy, and that's kind of basically my maybe this isn't so simple point of view on like why the game is not doing Blizzard's not doing well. People just say like, oh, Blizzard used to make great games, but then why didn't the old Blizzard devs just easily go make a great game? It's just not as easy as it seems, you know. Not just so. On how to rule now, it's like how to get legend, but yeah, I've told chat the title. Does anyone remember the title? I know, right? Dude, won this game I'm pretty easily. Does anyone remember? Wait, I have lethal, dude. I just double trade these off and this kills him, right?
Then for which piece where now?
Interceptors.
Like close ZBD. I don't remember. Yeah.
Cthulhu versus Tamsin.
No one matches my power.
Blizzard doesn't have the money to make a new movie. That's not really how it works. If Blizzard could convince, like, anytime you can convince investors that this will make them money, you can do it. It's more like if you come to me and you're like, hey, let's say I'm a multi-millionaire, and you're like, hey, if you give me $1 million, I'm gonna invest that into a lemonade stand, and I'll give you that back. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's not $1 million idea. You know, this wasn't the greatest example. I mean, it's in Chicago. The thing about getting good, yeah, you got it, ZBD. You literally just combine the two things you said and you got it. Almost. Blizzard bought it for me. Thanks, Blizzard. Yeah, so it's very similar to Ninja's title. Wait, they lost their kill Jaden. Wait, that's huge, chat. Now I can just win in fatigue. Wait, that's annoying because I overdraw now. Oh god, I really can't afford to overdraw here. I have to like do this, unfortunately. I need my top decks here. Yeah, is but the title is the art of getting good ZBD. That's what I'm probably going with. So unless it's really like a combination of like a bunch of different. So yeah, I think it's catchy. So close enough.
Need more data.
So, but yeah. Really? Really? Bro. And there's like 5 minions they can hit, and they hit this jerkwad. Gotta be joking me. Are you testing like Hearthstone board like a chess master? I don't know, dude. This is depressing. Alright, maybe I approach this now. I don't know. Kind of cooked though. Reddit told me. Xavius is a little useless in this deck, I think. You see, these are, you could make these statements. Xavius is about tutoring out Loh. If you don't draw Loh, you lose. So this card can tutor out Loh, where other cards just draw. That is why we run Xavius. It's kind of like saying, you know, I think insurance is kind of useless. Like it is until you're sick, and then you're like, wow, I wish I had insurance.
Need more data.
Last hurrah!
Sure.
My hatred cannot be contained.
No, I'm not. I don't even want to entertain like. Would Brewmaster be good in this deck? Oh my god! It just like I can't. I can't do these like with this really conditional situation when our whole main win condition gets ratted out. Be good, Mr. Streamer. I'm gonna think I'm gonna draw triple Ziliax here. You need to add Killjade into this deck. Yeah, there's literally 80,000 Kill Jaden builds out right now. And we play one of the decks that isn't Kill Jaden, And Jets. This is okay. Look. Dude, this is a top post on Reddit right now. Did you feel that Kill Jaden is the worst designed card in recent years? Like, literally, people say that, and then everyone in my stream is like, why don't we run Kill Jaden? Because at the end of the day, Kill Jaden is... Wait, oh, ooh, okay. Actually don't mind getting Zilliax here. Triple giant Zilliax, kind of good, right? What do you think, chat? I was gonna go triple carrier, but I almost feel like this might be better. I don't know. Yeah, that's like the disconnect. The devs might go see, oh, people complaining about Kill Jaden, or complaining about cards like Yogg, but then they don't come into the stream, and like every time it's turn 7, people are like, we should play Kill Jaden. Like, that's the reality of the average Hearthstone player. Like, all they love is play the cool card, right? And then their opponent plays the cool card, and they're like, no, bad design. How could they? Wait, I forgot to go face chat. I thought my whole board was frozen. Do you think 0 mana with Yogg without backfire was a good design? To be honest, it was immensely fun, hardcore. All right, I was having much more fun with 0 mana Yogg than I am this expansion. All right, but I'm gonna go on a limb to say that design decision was better than this whole expansion. All right. And then they just nerfed it, and it was fine. All right? We had a good time for a while, doing some broken shit, and then they adjusted.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I remember this place well.
I remember this bit.
I must hasten.
Who cares? I don't think we did, Bistormy, all right? I don't think we did. I think, you know, I was going infinite fizzles with like Yogg on the left. Like, that was fun. That was new. That was hip. That was happening. It was getting toxic towards the end. It was a good time, all right? You know what's not a good time? Like, me playing quests, painstakingly using shitty corpses to just have a worse win condition than Marin or Kill Jaden or starships, you know?
I must hasten.
How do we get Anna? It's too blah blah blah. We go again, champ. So I'm trying to get like ceaseless discounted, so in theory, like when I can go face and then play carrier. We probably win this. They haven't got enough your shenanigans, and they can't now because they die, right? They're dead here. Heal 16, right? So not lethal.
I must hasten.
There is one
Insignificance.
I must hasten.
There's 3 man. I think they're dead, chat. How did they beat me here? They have the. If they had Kill Jaden, they could still win, but they don't, so they're gonna die.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Cards.
Your deck abandons you.
Carrier has arrived. Face the interceptors.
I felt like this was better than Ziliax here. Seems more annoying, their life's real low.
Who stole all my cards?
Get wrecked against aggro. I mean, I'm getting wrecked against Demon Hunter. I'm doing fine against Priest and Paladin, but... I mean, I already posted this deck on YouTube, so I'm not gonna do it again. My new Wheel Warlock video is doing decently, that's nice. I feel like I actually just don't do anything here. Like, let them, We're taking fatigue. I think I have a win here. Fatigue. I don't think wheel is fast enough here. So discovering spells might be the way. Like they could discover the demon spell and then discover Kill Jaden. Like that's a win condition here. Also they go face, they take explosive trap damage, which is nice. Right?
I must hasten.
Just chill. Make them do something. Chat, isn't it so exciting that fatigue matters this game? I'm one off.
Oh. Well played.
I see your
Keep on panning!
Cthulhu versus Valera.
Watch.
Your sacrifice will be for naught.
Did you lose some weight? I did lose some weight. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, dude, I was like 200. I'm only at like 194. But like I have like this basically this like imaginary line, and where like I drop 10 pounds or I gain 10 pounds and I go from like hot to like looking terrible. Like some people have like a wide range of like how much weight they can hold and look good. I am like can go from like a just real good looking to just ugly just like that. It's brutal. Did you lose some legend points? I'm doing it. I am. Reactor said he's reacting. Give a video. I know it's brutal. So I basically have to commit to a healthy diet or not be hot. Like those are my choices. How's your book? It's going really well, Saheem. I'm working real hard on it. Yeah, so I'd like to like I feel like I could get theoretically down to 185.
Errors upon errors.
When I slim too much, I start to look older. Interesting, Ivan. I look way younger, slimmer than I do. I mean, even chat's saying you look so young. Where, dude, people said I look like during COVID, like I was like 42 and dying. That's true, HD.
Annihilation commencing.
$35 anyways, is a good point. Yeah, I don't know, it is weird. I think about this sometimes. My whole life right now, I'm like very like probably the most goal oriented I've been in my life. It's really weird, just like my whole life is just like making working towards goals. I'd like to relax, but I feel like I can't. So maybe I'll relax in retirement, but it is a little annoying actually.
Make your choice. This will be an adventure for the ages.
How long can you
Wait, what?
Now this is treasure.
I bask in the twilight.
This is not good.
I bask in the twilight.
Dead shit.
The merging is complete.
Is it better to find ceaseless? I didn't want to clear my own board. That's what I was thinking. Was that correct? I don't know. I have Ziliax next turn, so I don't really need to, in theory, to be too scared, right? If I don't think they can lethal me, any damage they do to my face, I get to Ziliax. So that was my mentality there.
I must be decisive.
Now this is treasure.
I bask in
What was this play? Am I dead, chat? Oh, they need to make board space. Oh, one off lethal to hand the gamer here, chat. Actually ridiculous.
insignificant.
Yeah, when this...
You have won this day.
Sweating. I've been exercising less at the gym myself, Ivan, but I have not had that experience. I found when I wanted to get the most muscular possible, it came at a real trade-off to my overall energy. Because like you have to get gains, you have to push your body. And I'm already pushing myself like on the stream. I'm pushing myself in other activities. So if I'm spending all this energy at the gym, then I'm tired on the stream. Yeah. So I'm kind of like trying more, and you know, but so I'm, yeah.
Ends. Your nightmare begins.
It's like my favorite emote. I need to make this into like a regular emote. In simple words, you suck. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. That stream's popping on this afternoon. On this afternoon,
Remember this place well.
early afternoon stream. Got a whole another 3 hours left of the stream too. I think I'm gonna end at 7 p.m. So that's not good. That is very bad. There's a lot of damage incoming, chat.
This will be an adventure.
Alright, hopefully I don't die. Would you rather be lose every game? Like it's like definitely 1,000. Yeah, nothing makes me more depressed than losing. Is it ever? I don't know. This is what I thought was right. This is what I went for. Was it correct? Unclear.
Eight combatants enter, and I take
Wait, crap. Yep.
Insignificant. Insignificant.
Oh, would you rather have $1 million right now or $1 in a billion years? We're gonna go, dude. I've seen this. We're gonna go with $1 in a million years because that means I'll be alive in a million years. So that means I live for a million years. Because I have ownership in this scenario. So that's clearly the right answer, right? Do I have lethals ever? 15 plus 16? No, it's close. Wait, maybe I do have lethals. Okay, so if I go this, I can go ceaseless, right? Then I can go frack, and then I could go okay, so 18 plus 16 is 34. So I only need 9. I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm better off just keeping the steady pressure here.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Your estate, even the fact that I still have an estate in this scenario, I look at it as a big win. All right.
Is fleeting.
Ton of Aziliax chat.
Mine hatred cannot be contained.
I'm not rooting for you.
Immediate flame strike. Let's go. That went very well, chat. Wait, do I have lethals ever? 16 plus 16? No. Yeah. Why don't you push the location? What does that give me, Ivan, other than a 3-drop? Closer to fatigue, right? So this is how like the average person works. They see location, they think press. They don't think why. They see box, they must open Pandora's box. Swipe, the swipe give me lethal? Why not wait?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Face the interceptors.
Probably lost though. You just go for armor, it's so hard to win. Bro, I'm just wait, what? Double bomby boy, it doesn't really matter. I've lost, but still. Okay. I'm sure you.
Slumber once more.
Go to the bathroom. Bathroom break.
you comes under the hardest climb.
Job's done.
I will find a way. I will find a way. Keep on panning!
Ooh, chat, this game looks exciting.
And I will bring destruction.
Ooh, that is a nice play, chat. Shuffling in all the bombs into the deck. Look at that. Look at the cleanliness of that play. They might draw all their bombs here and then just die. But they're killing themselves here. Where are the bombs? Unlucky, bro. Oh, there's one. One more bomb and it's dead. Ah. Get wrecked, you jerk.
That was cool.
Ugh.
Cthulhu versus Sai. cold as ice.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Job's done.
Eyes on the horizon!
Yeah, probably not Honorius, but we can just make up shit, you know. You know, you could probably crash the stream by donating $10 million to the stream. Be pretty crazy if you did. You might crash the servers. Wait.
That was cool. It was your.
Jen, I can't believe I got baited this hard here into this play. Oh no, dude. So bad. Am I supposed to play around that? Like, it has to be swiped there, you know? How cool would it be? How many channel points is that? I don't know. Son of a freaking dormant minion chat. Am I cooked here? Sure, I'm cooked.
Eyes on the horizon!
As I'm the heresy. Oh, here we go. Got hanging in their hands, gamer. Just like that, we're right back in it, baby!
I remember this place.
I remember this bit, baby.
Keep on panning. Errors upon errors.
I was hoping to hit,
This will be an adventure.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Not gonna lie, the aggro player is the good guy here. Okay. Chat, I'm more like the anti-hero, like Vegeta, but in the Cell Saga, or, you know, where like Queens detected. What do I want to do here, chat?
That was cool.
I think I want Bob here. The reason why I'd like to Bob like I don't feel
That was cool. That was cool. That was cool. That was cool. Are you thinking?
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
That was cool.
Operations reporting in.
That was cool.
The citadel stands strong.
You're so slick.
My hatred cannot be contained.
lethal.
My eyes are praying, my cursed pain.
Can you play this deck with no Ziliax? So here in America, you don't even have to craft one of the most powerful, one of the most repeatedly nerfed but still played cards, Ziliax, that's run in almost every deck and is useful in every situation. You can cut it and lose ridiculously, all right, you're allowed to do that, all right? And you could, like, the streamer could feel absolute disgust in you for cutting such a great card and not, like, shoveling up the 1600 dust to craft it, but you could still do that, even though it's an amazing card, and without it, we can't ever heal. Very well. America, you should check your local country's laws, Murdoch, but I would be careful. There might be some serious consequences.
Welcome to the crew. Keep on panning.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Would you consider reducing the number of minions in this deck if you face more paladins? I don't know. Like, why would I consider doing that? Like, why does that help us beat paladin? I mean, maybe you cut a carrier because you like. I don't know. Like, the list is fine. We're favored against paladin as is, so because you just go ceaseless once and it's over. No, you're favored against paladin. It's easy. Dude, I hate why do I get so triggered by like these kind of phrasings? Like, would you consider hypothetically, is there ever a world in which that what if you ever thought about like, say like, why, you know, it's always like, I think this might be better, but you're not doing that, and that's threatening to me. Would you? It's timid and uncertain. Yeah. It's just everyone is. I don't know. Chad, why is everyone so uncertain when it comes to like doing a tech choice, but everyone's so certain on like power creep is a problem and we need more nerfs? Like I thought about taking out one card and putting in another card, but I'm scared, Mr. Streamer. Also, the devs have no idea what they're doing. I'm a card game expert. Yeah, you guys are just.
This will be an adventure.
Dude, I'm not this kind of personality. Dude, it'd be fun to like be like an anti-Zeddy, like a true anti-Zeddy, where you say Blizzard did it again. People want power creep, and they keep on nerfing cards. When are they gonna learn? Like, Then it'd be like, I can't believe Blizzard's continuously taking money off the table with great cosmetics and giving away free-to-play rewards. How are they going to pay their shareholders? This game's going to die, all right? All because of the great value that they give their customers. No, you can't, but it's in the FAQs, right? There's videos on it. Try to think of like...
My hatred cannot be contained.
He takes a risk and it pays off. Holy crap, chat. This is going very well. Alright, this is an amazing track, by the way.
Insignificant.
Yeah, Chad, if you throw enough money at me, all right, Chad, I don't know if you know, but the economy is struggling right now. I will consider doing anything, all right? I might not do it, but I'll consider it if you make me an offer, all right? Chad, am I cooked here?
Insignificant.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Alright, can we win with quadruple carrier here?
Bit of a slip up.
I grow weary. Carrier has arrived. Release the interceptors.
Do you like to play with fire?
Contemplation. Carrier has arrived. Release the interceptors.
I think I lost this.
Like to play with fire?
Yeah, I'm gonna go next. The carry's not gonna do it.
Slumber once more.
Jay just said I should play Kill Jaden in this deck to beat him. I wouldn't even beat him with Kill Jaden. Alright? Oh shit, I'm legit tired, dude. Alright, dude, we're gonna make it to 7 p.m. Alright? We got another 2 hours and 20 minutes. Alright? We're gonna make it.
Cthulhu versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
Your sacrifice will be for naught.
Pleasure of fools.
Why is Zeddy always complaining? I mean, dude, this is like the time So, like, months like this are the time where like people like Zeddy are really important to the community because the meta truly sucks. The direction is true. Like, these are the months where like we need like it's more like when the game is fun and it's like and then you know there's like a small thing that's going wrong and like we have to create drama. But right now, like this is prime like Zeddy real estate, right? Like this is we need him. We need him to save us.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Chad, it's kind of like if you're like always predicting the apocalypse, and then all of a sudden there's literally a meteor heading towards the Earth. That's basically what's happening.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
If you figured out the paper blade. Well, which you kind of are, yeah. So it's it is an interesting thing of, you know,
To the collection.
I mean, I don't like
802,
that they didn't make an expansion. Like they printed one card, Elise, right? And Locke is also kind of good. Like I wanted to play an expansion. That's what I wanted.
This will be an adventure for the ages. Nightmares are never forgotten.
We won this easily, right?
Now this is treasure. Now
Dex. I mean, so this is what's interesting. The meta is not bad. That's what people think. It's just old. It's the same thing we've been doing for a long time. But that's gonna feel bad because people, like, part of the appeal of Hearthstone is every 4 months we get new cards, we get new strategies. We got, you know, an old meta. Like there's with like two new, we got a mini set and a weak mini set at that. So I think the wrong, like, people are making the take that like this meta is terrible, and it's not. Like it's just an old boring meta that we've done already, and we're ready for new things, and we didn't get new things, and we're unhappy about that.
versus Illidan. This ends now. My dreaming.
Unhappy bunch in general. Yeah, I mean, I remember the StarCraft like mini set. People were having a great time. It really were. Like, and I really don't like the hate on this. People really enjoyed the StarCraft mini set. People came back to the game for the StarCraft mini set. We've had big wins in the last 3 years in this game. We've had lots of mediocre stuff too, right? But what I don't like the general narrative that like this game has just sucked for the last 4 years. It hasn't. It's got a lot of boring metas. It's got like okay metas and some really good metas. That's the simple.
My wool itches for war.
Do I want to go trail mix here? Not really. Doesn't ramp into anything. Every Hearthstone streamer is miserable. I mean, what you're supposed to, when you have a new expansion, it's usually fun because you get to play all this fun, new, exciting stuff, and you get to craft new strategies, and the meta's changing, and you get to figure out what's powerful. You didn't get to do that. Like we played quests and they're like utterly atrocious. It's rough, you know. And you're like, oh, I just got to play the same game with no changes. I mean, I think that's a terrible answer, and that's it's kind of like, I mean, probably the general take of like something with the general system and like the world is wrong. Let's burn it all to the ground. Everyone, what will be left when everything is burnt? I don't know. It's Whizbang. Dude, how long do people are calling for Whizbang nerfs? In darker. I need to. Chat, I gotta make another 2 hours, right? Go take a bathroom break. I'm gonna do some push-ups actually. I need to move my body.
Snuff out the light. versus the Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds.
The forest fights back. I remember this place.
If Hearthstone was available, what game would you choose? I would go into bank robbery. All right, really, without Hearthstone, I am nothing. And I am going. That's what I would do. What is your take, dear sound? You're saying a lot of words. What is your take? I don't understand. Could the meta look completely different? No, it could look moderately different, but not completely different.
No one matches my power.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
No, you don't need to be violent at all. You just say this is a robbery, and they'll give you the money. Apparently, that's what there's a person who was doing that with banks. There also is the person that that like needed healthcare in America, so they robbed the bank for $1 so they could go to jail so they could get healthcare. That was pretty five-head when you think about it.
Welcome to the crew.
Here's the thing. An off-meta deck that becomes the meta is no longer an off-meta deck. For a deck to be off-meta, it needs to suck and continue to suck. If somebody actually makes some cool new deck and it's good, and not like tier 3 and like, okay, everybody copies them, and then everyone plays it, and now it's the new meta tyrant. Like, so you only can get off meta stuff for like when information travels really fast. You only can get off meta decks for a short amount of time. Did I got some ice cream? My protein ice cream.
I remember this place well.
This will be an adventure
I
for
think I just go in.
I have seen
Waste any time.
creation, and I will bring destruction.
All right, this play was probably bad. I'm playing right into Eternal Layover in hindsight. Whoops.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
insignificant.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
I must hasten.
Combatant center, and I take the crown. I can't turn this around. Oh.
My hatred cannot be contained.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
No.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
The interceptors.
I feel bad, like empathy.
Finally, I
Like you. I mean, look, it's reasonable to feel bad. You know, this is what I don't like about Return. Somebody goes, they want, their dream is to make video games. They play Blizzard, they join the team, and then they have to deal with all this bullshit that they didn't really want to deal with. Right? We don't have to like dehumanize people. Be like, how dare you feel bad? They're part of the evil people. Like, fuck that. All right.
The interceptors.
Why should I feel bad? I mean, you don't. You can feel bad for someone, but also not like have them be responsible for their own choices. Like both can be true, you know. Like if somebody invests in some sort of startup and it's a risk and it doesn't work out and they lose a lot of money, and things go poorly for them, you could be like, oh well, you did that, or you could be like, oh that sucks, you know. But you don't have to. They don't have to be, you know. So if somebody's like working for Blizzard and they want to make great video games And this is like, it would seem like the path to get there, and then they're just dealing with all sorts of bureaucratic bullshit. Like, that's gonna suck, you know? Like, maybe they have some great ideas and they can't do it. How are you today? I'm good. I'm a little just like stressed. Oh, this sucks. I feel like I have to draw. If I can draw Astral Phaser, we probably win. I think there's another out here. Draw Carrier. If I can draw Astral Phaser, that's not Astral Phaser. God, I get one. Wait. I don't even want to play carriers here because right, it only has one attack on their turn, so I think we're okay here. Dude, how old are you, Docs? You know, the young kids these days, they don't know how to design a good quest. They just whip it off as quickly as they can so they can go get some tattoos and have sex and stuff, you know? Back in my day, we chopped wood for 12 hours an hour.
I must hasten. I ain't talking.
Play was terrible. That's the No Hands official take. They just threw the game for themselves. I have lethal guaranteed, I believe.
There is one path.
Yeah, back in my day, I just went with my high school diploma to the to the local corporation and said, you know, I need a job. And they said, man, this kid has grit. You're hired. Also, here's a home and $1 million. Cannot detect a sarcasm, even though that's why we have the Kappa defense, dude. All right, You don't. I can't tell when you say something ignorant if you don't use kappa because it's text, whether it's sarcasm. All right, I don't feel like this. All right. That's why we have the kappa defense. All right. People say ignorant shit all the time. All right. I always use kappa. Seemed like sarcasm? I don't know. Like you can't tell. You can't tell on the internet when people are doing stuff. It's like very well documented. Of like the what's the Colbert effect of like when you can't tell if something is a parody or not. Poe's law. You.
Cthulhu versus Valera.
Watch.
Your sacrifice will be for naught.
Cool. Schrodinger's Austin. Yeah, dude, I don't want the thing if you get to say something and then I make fun of you and you say, I was being sarcastic, bro. I was just joking. Oh man, dude, you can't tell jokes in this strat? You know, like. At 5-0 versus Rogue, by the way. They're just genuine. But you just can't tell on the internet, dude. In a text, when I'm reading your comments, like I. Okay. What is it? You know what I mean when I say blue tie king, let's go. Crushing this game. Are likely less ignorant than most. That's something, Chad. Obviously, my viewers are the most well-rounded, sophisticated viewers in all of Twitch. I do get this, all right? Science recently showed, they did a study and showed that my viewers are some of the smartest, most intelligent viewers out there. But at the end of the day, they're still Twitch chatters, so, you know.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
The whole season.
Now this is treasure. Stand with me.
Percent of it, bottom 1% of society.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
That's looking streamers. Alright, Brox.
You have won this day.
Bleh, 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 bleh. Earlier than turn 7, I think. Firefly.
Bethune versus Sai.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Jay here to beat me again. Jay's been farming me today. It's been brutal.
Errors upon errors.
I'm part of the 1%. Apparently Chick-fil-A, I saw an ad, has some deal today that you can get free shit, but I didn't know what free shit you could get, so. He's a top G in this relationship. Nightmare. Made me sneeze too. It is weird how that works. Yeah, normally I would rope that to make it look like I had a decision, but Jay knows to go dirty right here anyways. Wait, trading the demolition revenue? I guess I didn't go in Major Seal on curve, so maybe it makes sense. This background, what?
I grow
He knows you don't have it. He just has a feeling. All face. Dang it. Awkward gonna clear this though, right? How do you clear this? Corpse explosion, they have no corpses. It's called Game Sense, okay? I think we got it. And pyro poison, I guess, so. The son of a gun. Alright, here we go. Pull him down, Fracky boy.
I got him! Keep on panning!
Or we got a full board and we can't play Ceaseless, one of the two. Get RNG'd, you jerk. Are there any tech cards that will help me beat them? No, Bluff Watcher. But you are actually, you are favored against Murloc. So really just self-belief that you can do it. Alright? So here's the thing. Let's go over to the HS Replay website, alright? And you go Loh Druid, alright? Matchups. West Paladin, 47.6%. But at top 1,000, okay, I was wrong. You are a moderate unfavorite. So what does that 47.7% mean? Oh, let me move the screen. You guys can't see it. So at 47.7%, like that is very winnable. You should be winning about half the time. If you're better than your opponents, you might be winning more than half the time, all right? So really, it's just like you play ceaseless and then you win the game. They actually don't have a good start. It's like their turns 4 through 6. So the game's really hard when you don't draw ceaseless and low. That's when it gets tough. Zilliax is also a really good tool. Getting a big Zilliax when you don't do low is a way to win. But bottom line is it's just very slightly unfavored. So if you play it well and you play your other matchups well, you can very much get legend with this deck. I got legend of this deck in a ridiculously short amount of time. Chat, by the way, if you download Hearthstone Deck Tracker, it helps out the stream. All right? That was their companion website, SGH Replay. Actually, let's just go into a little... Wait.
Guess you could figure it out instantly.
Go.
How
It's
do
right
I
in the
play
middle of it.
Hearthstone so well while at the same time constantly coming up with new analogies? Well, I wouldn't be able to do it without all the legwork and detail work that Hearthstone Deck Tracker keeps track for me. See, I could see related cards, I could see cards that the cards will generate, just making everything so much easier. Having a hard time finding a streamer playing your deck? Well, you could go find the VODs right on the HS Replay website to just scroll down. Oh, look, there's me. Download Hearthstone Deck Tracker and get legend today. Should you
All right. I'm gonna download it right now. I know, right? Production value though. That's the head of all time. Wait, there's more. We're in a queue time anyways, all right? I mean, it's really just all upside. And so... You have Twitch Turbo and you still see ads? Wait, what's the point of Twitch Turbo if you still see ads? Good old beard era? Dude, I remember as a kid like writing down 1-800 numbers because I thought they were gonna change my life. Like, Mom, we gotta write that down.
Greetings. My awakening brings a new age.
Request a rematch. Yeah, I don't know. Hearthstone has bad like make friends stuff, to be honest. It's I mean there are so many things they could do to improve Hearthstone overall, but like they all come at a cost and they're probably not going to do them, you know? Like it's also hard cuz everything is like the client is so full of bugs. So just anything that like adds more is like potentially adding bugs, right? So it's just one of those things that like it's just kind of sad, but that's the reality of it, you know?
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I remember this place.
Can't remember these
well.
people.
Has arrived.
Feel devastation!
Face the interceptors.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Face the interceptors.
Starship Druid got the like one was never that great, and two when it died even with the first nerf to Arcanite Defense Crystal, and then it died even more when Arcanite went to 5 mana because then Oaken Summons doesn't summon it. So making me staring in only hands. Chat, it's amazing. This just like I tell the same mom jokes. Chat's been telling the same jokes for 5 years. All right, like. I'm gonna change OnlyFans to only hands. You should have had the pet, yep. Humor.
Feel devastation! All forms of life will be
That's my least favorite one. All right, look.
planetary decimation!
Face the interceptors.
He's the baby. What situations do you use Bob in? I've been using him a lot to draw 3 carriers. Alright, dude, I'm actually climbing like crazy today, chat. Wonder if we can get like high legend with this deck before they get the nerfs. No? Link has been busted for some reason. And let me see if the deck. That is weird. Let me see if it works for me. It's like not that crazy of a deck list, because my data, my decks, Druid deck. That is weird. Okay, so this is the actual, like, here's the deck list. Right. It's showing up different in my thing than there. That's weird. Let me message my the. Right, 1 second. No one is here to watch Hearthstone. We watch NoHandsGamer, dude. I mean, look, here's like the reality. It's kind of amazing, like how good this game is. That like we can literally skip the expansion, print new 2 cards, and it's still okay. Like it actually just shows you like the sheer resilience of this game. Why are you ignoring your phone? Yeah, it's probably a scammer. I get all these calls from nobody calls me anymore, right? Nobody's called me regularly since me and my girlfriend broke up. So sometimes it's my mom. But why didn't I just go Story of Barnabas there? I don't even know. Why did I do that? She wants you back. And she's using a scam number to see, you know. So if I don't answer, she doesn't. Yeah.
I remember this place well.
You never take them back? I don't know, dude. Instantly makes a mistake. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I've never had one of these like hyper dramatic breakups where like, oh, they cheated on me and they were like and they like punched my dog or anything. It's always just like, oh, we stopped valuing each other and then it fell apart. It's never like, oh, they went to Guatemala and they promised to bring coffee back with them, but they didn't. And then I realized, oh, the only reason they would do that is because they're cheating on me. That is what happened. That is why our relationship fell apart. Yeah, so ironically, Chad, I've never had a bad romantic breakup, and I've had lots of bad friend breakups, like lots of bad friend breakups. But I've never had like a truly terrible romantic breakup. I think it's because I go into a romantic relationship knowing like one, like this is exclusive. So that's a big ask. Like when you're friends with somebody, it's not exclusive. So you know, you kind of like know that. So when you break up, you're like, this is one of the things that could happen. They're gonna say. But yeah, I've had a lot of bad friend breakups, so they're painful. My first was in 4th grade, going into 5th grade. Then my second was 8th grade, going into 9th grade. Micaiah, aren't you married? Or do you have a girlfriend as well? Let me go see if my phone was missed call. Cat's mom. I'll text her back later, alright? Dude, you know what? Like real talk, my mom will call me, and like I'm almost and like I'm almost annoyed that like my parents will be like, "Are you streaming?" And they haven't figured out like they could just go onto internet.com, right? They could go on to like internet.com, and what was I gonna say? Yeah, just start watching my stream, but they don't do that, you know? Exactly. What is this Twitch thing? Dude, my parents so like never watch the stream. My brothers will still watch the stream sometimes. Like I could just say anything, all right? About them and they'll never know, all right? I don't know what the internet is. Parental ad money. They don't have Twitch accounts. They will know. My dad actually does watch the guides on YouTube. He knows how YouTube works. So he's done that. Kind of. think killing this is better. Because, play Hearthstone, are they happy? My dad, I got my dad to play Hearthstone. He's been playing for like 4 or 5 years. And it's like the first video game he's ever liked. And my parents have always been like anti-video games. It's actually, they've been pretty much anti-everything. I feel like all of our, it's backfired on them. But yeah, but now my dad really likes Hearthstone, so the King Crush, I have not, homie. Are they 50s ages? They're almost 70s, so they're a quick chat.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I have seen creation, and I will.
They're older than you. My dad had me when I was 33, and my mom was 30, I think. Wait, crap. So, I mean, that's, I don't know. They just didn't have like, yeah. So my mom was way younger. So my grandparents are way older than me. On my mom's side. So my mom, this is how like life finds a way. My grandma had breast cancer. Like breast cancer, had her breast removed, survived, right? My grandpa was in World War II. They had 4 kids, 2 had already died, and they were done. And then my breast cancer, then I had my mom accidentally at like 40 years old. Crazy, dude. So I wouldn't be alive. I like, dude, the amount of things that had to happen for me to be here, you know?
Cthulhu versus Malfurion. I must protect.
Later and later, yeah.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
I mean, that's like what I'm aiming for, Micaiah. I got 4 years to make that happen. I don't know. I don't know. I just gotta accept where I am. That I'm not living the... I'm pretty sure I think there was a while back where like Bruce Willis back in the day like sued Apple because they had something in their contract like you couldn't transfer your stuff, and he's like, when I die I want to leave my music collection to my kid. It is kind of interesting.
Nightmares are never forgotten. This will be an adventure for the ages.
Okay, I think I actually go Bob here. Because,
Eight combatants
kind of
enter,
dying.
and I take the crown.
Feel devastation.
Oh, lots of terms of service aren't legally enforced and binding. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, there's kind of like a terms of service to being allowed to do business in a country, right? Like, part of like consumer protection is like the idea that, hey, you have to follow these terms of service or you can get out of here and go do business in Antarctica, you know? So,
Time waits for no one.
you know what I hate is like when they update their terms of service. Like that feels like bullshit, right? They're like, oh, we've updated our terms of service. Are you gonna throw away everything that you spent money on? Like, imagine if you like didn't like the terms of service and then you're just screwed. You know? That doesn't seem fair.
I'm not rooting for
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Alright. Praise chat. That's actually really bad. What? They got this jerkwad? Oh, that's so bad. It's so bad.
Waits for no one.
But it's just so resilient. What do I do here, chat? I mean, I'm probably gonna go Zilliax because I need to heal, but very bad.
The interceptors.
If I draw Ceaseless, maybe we can still win. I don't know. Chad, did you guys know that you had to agree to these terms of services when you joined the stream? Every time, I should make a term of service like that says, if you say the question thoughts, you will be billed $20,000. Seems fair to me. The dead shot? We're hanging in there. Chat, trying to hang in there, NoHandsGamer.
Release the interceptors.
Do I go for the 50-50 here? Correct.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Hoping to hit C there. Oh, wait a second.
I have seen creation.
Hanging in there, NoHandsGamer, chat.
Bring
Just trying to hang in there.
Keep on panning.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Face the interceptors.
carrier has arrived.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again. Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Just keep doing things until they die!
Get in my belly! Come on!
Cthulhu versus Thorum.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
You've brought the thunder! This will be an adventure for the ages. Nightmares are never forgotten. Nightmares are never forgotten. Last hurrah!
I hope they don't nerf low. I could see them nerfing low. I could see them not. I don't know. It's like it stinks to have a card that's like this is the only new card of the expansion. Annalise, right? You ever ceaseless here? Ceaseless have put him down to 8 life. Wait, actually, no, we don't, because this is charge.
The interceptors.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Lifesteal, that's unfortunate. Do we slam frack or do we go for the 50-50 on lethal? So we can swipe hero power, and it's a 50-50 for lethal, or we can just go frack. Probably frack, right?
My hatred cannot be contained.
Wait, oh, that's good. Oh. Fireball, yeah. Yeah, witness. Let's go. Okay, we got an ad. I'm gonna use this ad break to go take a quick break, do some stretches because I'm a little tense today.
Time waits for no one. Prepare to take off. Mysterious sword. What is your wisdom?
My hatred cannot be contained. I found a new source of power.
I can't turn this around.
I am only more deadly.
This guy's toast.
I am only more frail.
I haven't raised the alarm.
Hello.
Oh, chat, this is exciting.
You're so flesh. I concede.
Is it better to open golden packs or normal? See, is it better to have $100 bills in your wallet or $1 bills in your wallet? Am I not rich enough? That's like saying I have 1 million pesos, but the store won't sell me some chicken at the Walmart here. All right, what the heck is up with that? Why does the Taco Bell accept runestones yet? You know? They have different pity typers, so it really doesn't matter.
Cthulhu versus Illidan.
This ends now. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
I shouldn't have kept the 4-mana spell there. Try other ideas. Yeah, so I don't know. All right, if I wanted to cut a card though, how would I best figure it out? Well, I would go over to the statistics on HS Replay. All right, so you can go over here, all right, and you can go for Loh Druid, and then you can go by drawn win rate and see what cards do poorly. This actually makes sense with my experience. This card has felt bad. This card has also felt bad. Problem is you don't want more minions, so adding more minions might make the deck worse. Wait, oh, you can't see. Let's over there. These cards look bad, so I would do this. You can see the drawn win rates, and so these are the cards. These all seem like bad cards from my experience. Looks like Xavius is the worst minion, interestingly enough. So
Make your choice.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
My wool itches for war.
should I go with drawn win rate or kept win rate? So kept win rate is not very useful. You want drawn win rate. What does drawn win rate basically say? Drawn win rate says, what is the win rate of this deck when I draw this deck card? So when you don't draw it, it's almost like the card was never even there. You know, it's like they say, if something in the water is a blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? So how is their life so low? Oh, they went double A. Chat, their life is actually lower than mine. That's hilarious. Can't spell protein without blah, blah, blah. Alright, please don't give me carrier. No, dude. I might lose now. If I gain the 5 armor, I was almost for sure winning there. I think I'm cooked here. I can't even do ceaseless, but I didn't even draw ceaseless. What a bunch of bullshit. This is charge. Dude, it's like, sucks.
Slumber once more.
So if a card, let's say like, basically drawn win rates. Let's say you have like a party, right? And you invite 30 people, okay? Every week, it's the same 30 people, but only usually like 16 to 22 of them show up. And let's say whenever Steve comes, the party's great, okay? Like, and when Steve doesn't show up, the party sucks. Every time. That's like Look, all right? His drawn win rate is very high. But when Jonathan shows up, when Jonathan doesn't show up, not when he shows up, when Jonathan doesn't show up, everything always seems better than when he shows up. When he shows up, everything just kind of sucks usually, right? That's the low drawn win rate, okay? Okay. I'm sorry, Monster.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Yeah, but the rules for parties say you have to have 30 people who could potentially, you have to invite 30 people because that's what your boss party planner is. So you can't just only invite Steve, all right? and you can't just hang out with Steve. You need to have a full party, all right? So also there are some things that are a little confusing. For example, tutoring people. Let's say Ashley also stinks. No, actually, let's say Ashley's fine, all right? But she often invites Jonathan. Well, she might seem bad. Where let's say Megan is like not even that great. She's kind of boring. But Steve likes her, so he tends to show up when Megan shows up. Well, Megan might have a really high drawn win rate because she's bringing along Steve, all right?
I remember this place.
I remember this blah. Party's the best analogy of compounding variable. I think it's pretty good. I came up with it on the spot. Don't you think it's pretty good analogy?
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Okay, whatever. Chat's a bunch of haters. All right, that was like an SCT question. All right, whatever. I think I'm supposed to go frack next turn. Try and hit 8 mana fire spell. Get a full hand of 1 mana spells. I wonder if it's ever just a Mirjasil here. So I can go frack, but you have the risk of killing your own board. I think I'm just gonna Mirjasil here. Like, they have to deal with this board, and this board's hella hard to deal with. And this gets the Mirjasil value going. Alright. I'm friended on Facebook. Analogies, dude. You know who also used analogies? Jesus. Wait, son of a... I could have played around this and I forgot to. But he called them parables back in the day, alright?
And I will bring destruction.
Must end.
versus say.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Dude, Jay is climbing. The bots are back, yeah. Nightmares, blah, 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 blah.
I'm seeing red.
Feel devastation.
Wait, I have the purple one now.
Are you thinking? Feel devastation.
I'm seeing red.
I grow weary.
Yeah, what is this garbage? Oh my god, it's so bad.
Keep on panning.
I remember this place well.
Remember these people?
Hurry up.
an adventure for the ages.
Foot pedal. I've been in the sex school since '92. Dude, somebody should make like an exclamation point, Jonathan. It'd be like, then it says, "All my homies hate Jonathan." See the Kibler video? We reviewed it yesterday. I mean, honestly, this one wasn't like, it wasn't that interesting. It was just like the things of him calling out Blizzard. He's very right. His suggestions, I disagree with. Like his suggestions on like what to actually do with the design philosophy of the game, I disagree with. But like that's not even our responsibility, you know. That's so it's kind of a weird one of like not sure what.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
You think Jaden could fit into Loh Druid in time? You can do things like you can go outside, by the way, and instead of like start a fire, and instead of using newspaper, use $100 bills, right? And it will get you a fire, a lot more costly. And you can put Kill Jaden into this deck. You can also do that. You can also go like put your clothes on the hanger to dry right as it's about to rain. You can do that too. There's lots of things you can do. You can walk nude in public. You will just get arrested, all right? But physics allows it. Your local laws doesn't. But there even might be exceptions to that. So. Yeah, see? Ek already found a loophole, alright? Did I tell you I was out by the lake on 4th of July and there was like a woman just walking around naked? And then like one cop showed up and she was being weird and the cop's like on to this and then 5 cops show up and they like handcuff her and like bring her this. It was real weird. Was she hot? No. Probably like 47. I don't know. She looked like... But like not like a hot 47, like I am the kind of person that people don't. Yeah, it was weird. It's kind of funny though. Like you know if somebody like is naked and it's funny, but it's not ugly. It's like that's where she was. All right. I'm 36, Treasure. Here we are. Look at the beard. These days are too soft. Dude, apparently the word gymnasio or gym comes from like being naked. That's what it means. So people used to just go to the gym. Yeah. Like it is. It's also like I don't know. It's hard to be objective about like when somebody's doing something really unhinged and it looks like they're on drugs. It like makes them less attractive. You know what I mean?
Mine hatred cannot be contained.
I think I'm losing this. But we're getting more and more chip damage. They're at 27 now. I mean, he's gonna launch now and wreck us, so. So I only got half an hour left of the stream. I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I love this game. Also, every day I'm like, I only have a little more time, and then I can finally get off of this game I love.
Insignificant.
Just keep playing. I have plans, mommy. There are things to do. I got people to see. Wasn't that lethal? Was it lethal? Oh, it might have been lethal. Oh, no. Right. I forgot about the ceaseless second carrier play. That was lethal. I had to trade this off, one of these off, which is a little awkward, but... Yeah, Sage. Alright, chat. You've said it, alright? You've said the miss lethal 80 times, okay?
Slumber. Your minions betray.
Yeah, this is why I can never talk to chat. Alright, obviously. The chat catch 22. Why don't you pay attention to me before, Mr. Streamer? Also, why did you miss lethal? Oh my god, even I saw that. Also- Yeah, to be honest, the food probably got my attention. I wonder how long till like Twitch figures out how to get rid of this like weird banning, like where somebody can have so many accounts, you know?
Cthulhu versus Sai.
I'm cold as ice.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Yeah, nightmare. Blah 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 blah.
Hello.
My awakening brings a new age.
John Bray, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy.
Contemplation.
That was a serious enthusiasm. Hello, yo, yo. Dude, John Bray, dude, somebody said basically today, they're like maybe the meta, basically, they're like, maybe John Bray can save us. They're like, John Bray, maybe the meta's completely fine. We all just have to become John Brays. Right. That's better ever.
Cool. This will be an adventure for the ages.
I only got a half an hour left though. It's I got plans for the night, so I wanted to start early today. So we got till 7. Another date? I don't know, dude.
Keep on panning.
Look, I keep telling your mom, like, we're not dating, we're just hanging out, all right? We're like, why do we gotta put a label on it? I don't understand why he's doing these orbital moon plays.
Make your choice.
Last hurrah!
The interceptors.
Maybe he has to like empty cards out of his hand because he's going wants to draw a bunch or something. I don't know. Yeah, it is weird. I just think maybe he's got weird placement. Maybe he's played like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Like it just. I mean, it saved him some damage there, right? So maybe it was reasonable. I don't have poison here. Yeah, it looks like. Oh, you didn't hit poison. We're golden. We're golden, chat.
The interceptors.
My hatred cannot be contained.
So hero power is amazing here, but draw 3 is better. I get triple carrier.
And I take the crown.
Time is fleeting. My hatred cannot be contained.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Did you think that? I don't know. Dude, I know. I told you guys I know joblessly on real life. I knew him.
Cthulhu versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare.
My dreaming blue. Blue, 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 blue.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for blah, blah, blah. This is nice. Now I can't don't get screwed by second resistance or whatever.
The sun shines for me.
Do I have a way to kill this? Okay, the question is like how okay, wait. You know what I do? I do the most lame play ever. Yeah, this is correct for sure though. No, it's correct. You can't leave that up there.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
This is your moment.
You get to choose. It seems to swap. I don't know why. I haven't figured it out. I kind of like it swapping, so I get the. But I bet there's a way to choose.
Cthulhu versus the Lich King.
In death. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. I grant you permission to speak. My awakening brings a new age.
I remember this place well.
I remember these people.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
WTF, dude?
I have but little time.
We have like a 20 burst here. The food doesn't come back.
I have but little time.
Okay, so if I go trade here, heal up to 29, then I go face, they go down to 21. Ceaseless carrier, I think I'm barely off here, chat. Actually very unfortunate. But I am barely off. Billy is the obvious play. Good play.
Your choice.
Like so close to actually drawing a double swipe is lethal. That. I have not. It's because Don banned. It's probably good, but at the end of the decay, I'm a good person, and good people don't play OTK decks. All right. Wait, I think I have lethal here.
I have but little time.
Chat. So I could go for like a statistically. No, it's never lethal actually. So I might as well do this white play. Wait, this has lifesteal. I don't want to give him all that life, so we're not gonna do that. Go ceaseless then.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Interceptors.
I think we got him though. How do I deal with this bullshit? Draw frack is probably the answer. We draw him? No. Do I go for triple frack here, or do I just do some carrier nonsense? Sucks when we get triple Xavius though. Oh god. I don't know. They're gonna full heal here. It's brutal.
Are you thinking?
So I can draw with this next turn, and then I know if I basically high roll or not. Right? This is I don't ever want triple Xavius. If I hit frack, then I don't use Bob for that. I could have frozen. Actually, that might have been the play. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tired playing my last game. We're gonna end it. Crap.
My hatred cannot be contained.
You always get the 8 mana spell. Bomb me, boys. I'm a bomb me, boy. Holy damage, chat.
Carrier has arrived. Release the interceptors.
Please hit their minions. Not even playing around counterspell. Aggro is the most noob friendly, but that doesn't mean it's the lowest skill cap. It's just more. It's kind of like riding a bike. You want it versus like roller skating. It's easier to ride a bike than probably roller skate, but to be the best biker in the world, you still got to be in really good shape. So that's kind of an analogy that I just made up. All right, I'm tired, chat. I made it 7.5 hours, but I've got plans. I'm out. Banger analogy. Thank you, Sunk. Yeah, it's dude, I'm always trying to get. John Bray's not VIP, dude. Wait, oh, it's because he's a moderator. That's why. Okay.